Sorry I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Weird Stick Man, do we have the same TikTok feed? Because I saw that last night too.
Chase, whoever dances better wins me.
Oh, hey chat. Twigs is about to hit that fucking whistle tone. Get ready. Here it comes. Come on. Come on, Rocky. Let's get through this. It me. Hi everyone, welcome in. Ibn, that is understandable. I don't know why you're in pain, but if you need to step away, that is completely fine. I appreciate you stopping in regardless. But hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Kip, hi Ib, hi Tech, hi Stick, hi Gene,
Pretty much, I will let
hi
Gemma
Gene.
know that she is a fat cunt, and
Thank
the
you,
shoes
Ibn.
that she gave
You know,
me
I wanted to do my
were
intro.
not something that I would particularly buy for myself.
Yeah, it's
They
a
were
face cam
old
stream.
maiden type of shoes.
Check that out.
And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a
Old
beautiful
maiden
woman.
type
So
of
if that's
intro.
the
That's what
case,
I'm
she should have
saying.
put them back on the rack. And
Hi
she should never
Crobat.
even purchase them because she was unqualified.
No, wait, sorry.
To
I'm
own
doing
those
one
shoes, if that's
syllable
the case. And
names
I
only.
think Gemma is just a disgrace.
Hi Ta.
She's a disgrace
Hi
to
Cobe.
humanity, and she's a disgrace to
Hi
women
Grin.
who are actually
Hi
beautiful and classy, and she
Hound.
just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks
This
she
doesn't work.
possesses. Somebody lied to her several
Hi
times and
Mahusiv.
told her that she was
I
fly,
can't keep
hot,
doing it.
and sexy and beautiful.
Cause like,
And
what do I do for
nothing
Mahusiv?
like that. She's nothing of the sort.
What do I do for Mahusiv? Dash for yours? Abso-fucking-lutely, I can do that. But hi everyone, welcome in. Today is Shortsmas in July number 14 on the 20th. Because we're not actually doing daily this month, but we're close to it. You hit your head? You hit your head? Why'd you hit your head? Why are you hitting your head? Thank you for the pets. I assume you mean migraine. But hi everyone, welcome in. Today we're doing wrong one. Today we're doing well, it's not on here. Today we're doing Among the Sleep. This is a horror game that came out in 1822. Um Not actually, but it is 11 years old. It came out in 2014. Uh by the way, chat, 2014, 11 years ago. Wild, huh? You can do a lot of things if you ask, but otherwise you can just call me Matt. You got it. You got it. That's how time works. Yeah, it is. And that's fucking wild. Like, holy shit. What the fuck do you mean? I hate time sometimes, man. It's weird to think about like, oh, Portal 2, the video game? That's almost 15 years old. It's almost 14 years old. It is 14 years old, but it's almost 15 years old. Anyway, tomorrow, I will be back. I will be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Chop Goblins. Because of the way that I'm streaming this month, I don't get a day off tomorrow. We're doing a stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing this little retro shooter called Chop Goblins. It's made by the person who made Iron Lung, which is that game that Markiplier is turning into a movie. Hi, Cinnabar. Professional moaner. How is House of long? And I found out that the devil in me is even longer. Someone shot me a DM last night. Was like, "Hey, I know you said like House of Ash was pretty long. Just so you know, Devil in Me is longer. It's their longest game." It's like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean it's their longest game? Hi, Duncan. Try my Portal 2 again, like I did before. Make more. I kind of give up on Source Engine shit. Just doesn't really go anywhere. And see, what's crazy is that I actually have a perpetual IP license for Portal. I could make an indie Portal game. And I know you might be wondering, Wayland, how the fuck do you have that? I asked. That's it. That's it. I just asked them. Didn't even pay for it. They just gave it to me. But like, I could make a Portal indie game, but it's like, I just don't fucking wanna.
Source.
Thank you for the source. But yeah, no, on Tuesday, after Chop Goblins, we're going live with a surprise. I'm not telling you guys what it is. If you recognize the symbols in the image that is on stream right now, keep it to yourself. Seriously, keep it to your damn self. I mean it. It's a surprise. But I will say, on Tuesday, the 22nd, it is a trilogy. We're actually doing 3 games, not just one. It's 3 full games in one stream. Official for well, it wouldn't be official. It'd just be officially licensed, you know. 2 degrees. I wish that were me. God, I want to be cold so bad. I want to be cold so fucking bad. I wanna cover myself in blankets and be all snuggly and warm and cozy. Fuck. Come to New Zealand? I'm not allowed. I'm autistic. I'm sorry. That is true though. You can't immigrate to New Zealand if you're autistic, which is insane. Uh, wear your onesie. Hi, Star. That's not a joke. They seriously do not let you immigrate to New Zealand if you're autistic, and I don't know why. That's really fucked. Um, on Wednesday, I'll be live with Unravel 2. Hopefully this one won't be as painful as the first one. You never got diagnosed. Yeah, but I wouldn't lie to them. Unravel 2 on Wednesday. This is the one with 2 characters, red and blue. Uh, I don't know if I'm going to be doing co-op. I would like to, but I'm not going to promise it. I'm not going to promise. I don't promise. Okay. Thursday will be a day off next week. More people talking about trains. See, I saw a TikTok, Duncan, related to what you just said. Where someone was like, yeah, no, the whole like vaccines cause autism thing is obviously bullshit because vaccines have been required for public schools for like 40 years at least now. And if they were causing autism, we'd have public transit in the United States. Like we'd have a good train system throughout the US, and we don't. So what's that about? Anyway, on Friday the 25th, we'll be doing Chuchel, which is a point and click adventure game from the creators of Machinarium, which I streamed in back in December when I did Shortsmas originally. I believe that was literally the first game of Shortsmas ever. So this is the next game by those people. I don't think it's actually the next one, but it's one of them. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing the final Dark Pictures game for now. The Dark Pictures, The Devil in Me, which is probably going to be an all-nighter. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm still going to probably start about 1 p.m. and just I'm predicting a 9-hour stream for that one. Jesus fucking Christ. And then on Sunday, we'll be doing Psychopomp Gold. Gold. So let's get married. Sorry, I'm not available. Eh. Psychopomp Gold, which is a first-person dungeon crawlery type game. I'm gonna be honest. Out of every single game up on my Shortsmiths list this month, uh, that's the one I literally know the least about. Like some of these I've played before, some of these I at least have an idea of how they play. I genuinely don't know a single fucking thing about Psychopomp Gold at all. I was just told by a friend, like, "Oh yeah, you should put that in your lineup." It's like, "Oh yeah, okay." And it's like, "Oh, well, I looked it up and it's kind of long." And it's like, "Oh yeah, no, they released an update that shortens everything." Because apparently the game on launch had an issue where like every single fucking hallway was like way too long. Every fight just had like just too much. Like everything was just too much. It was like turned up to 13. So they just turned it back down to 10. They just did an update that just turned everything down to 10. Hi, Ghost Avian. Your PG tuber is so cute. It's just pajamas. Chat, press 5 in chat if you're wearing pajamas or whatever you sleep in. Uh, because all I sleep in is a shirt and my underwear, so technically I'm overdressed. Very tinfoil hat shit. Interesting. Also, hi Chanton. Stars and oh, okay. I'm just matching the game. But yeah, no, I feel like Psychopomp Gold is gonna be the biggest surprise of Shortsmiths in July. Hi Welsh, there's a B. And then Distance is probably going to be the hardest game. I was just gonna be honest with you. That game's gonna fucking make me angry. I'm gonna fucking hate that. What the dog doing? Yotin, just yotin around. Anyway, chat. Appear. There we go. This is a snoozes. This is a 2014 horror game where you play as a child. um, and just as a heads up, this is a horror game where you play as a child.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Thank you, Star. I don't know much about the content of this game, but I imagine because you play as a child, we can expect to see certain potentially upsetting things, like potentially like an abuse storyline, trauma, etc. So just as a heads up, literal baby game again. Rex, I'm gonna like pick you up and break you over my knee like Bane does to Batman in like every single Batman fiction that Bane is in. A Teddy Kip? Oh my god. Chat, did you know that a long hang on. We're gonna pivot real quick. Did you know that a long time ago when I first started streaming, I was drawing outfits just for fun, not for stream, but like I was just drawing outfits on my PNG tubers for fun. Because like, hey, why not, right? Um So Everything Everywhere All at Once had just come out, and I decided that I wanted to do every single Jobu Tupaki outfit, and I have them still. So we got this one. Look at that old fucking PNG tuber. That's like day one mustache too. Jesus fucking Christ. All the Jobu Tupaki outfits. Star, you need to watch that fucking movie. Republican comedy. Wow. So they were just saying the N-word. There was one that I missed, but that's only because I genuinely could not find any references for it. And it's only in the movie for like 2 frames. So, but yeah, no, I did that one. That was the Elvis outfit. Uh, we also did the wrestler outfit, which this one you barely see. You just barely see this one a little bit more than the one I was just referring to. Um, man, I've learned a lot since the send me the oh yeah, I'll DM it to you. It's just shoot me a DM or something to remind me because I will for gore. Uh, I don't know. It's just like I don't know why I was doing these. Just for fun, I guess. But I was doing them. I did this outfit, which fun fact, this now belongs to Evie Oddly, the drag queen. This outfit now belongs to Evie Oddly, the drag queen. Fun fact. I don't know how I know that, but I do know that. Um we're working yeah, no, like I don't know what the fuck they were doing with this character, but Jesus Christ. We did this outfit. I actually had to scoot the PNG tuber down a little bit just to fit the donut on the head. It's art. And can I just say I bodied it with the neck thing, the frilly collar. Bodied it. Bodied it. Bodied it. Bodied it. Uh we did the golf outfit. Man, this is like a normal fucking outfit aside from the eye makeup. Meant to be connected to everything. What do you mean by that? I just like the movie. You'd wear that. I'd wear that if pink didn't make me look like a tomato. Pink really brings out the ginger skin that I have, and I just We did the goth rose outfit. I don't know why I keep saying we. Why am I saying we? I did it. The goth rose outfit. Lids is so long. Yeah, no, I'm gonna write it up to stylization on Emu first part. Don't look too much into it. Um, the French we. Oh we. But yeah, no, fun fact, I did cheat on this one because there was no way in fucking hell I was gonna draw all those roses individually. I drew 4 roses and just copy pasted them. Alright. This one, I don't know, I don't even know what the fuck you call this outfit, but it was cunt. It was cunt. It was cunt, so I had to do it, right? Like it's giving Bjork and Sherlock. Oh my, don't say Wayland's. Uh then the big finale outfit, which is literally just like a bunch of shit they bought on Amazon and stitched together into an outfit. And when I would blink, the eye makeup would then look like a real eye. So it was interesting. I fucking hated this one though. Like it was so goddamn hard to draw. That goddamn yellow weighted blanket with the big gaps in it. Bottom 5 drag queen? Oh my god. Uh my favorite outfit from the set. Like, girl, put it on Redbubble. Ooh, maybe. I don't have the source material anymore. But then the one that made me think of this whole thing was when it was said like, oh, what if you did like a Kip bear? This outfit. There is nothing you can say that will ever make me ashamed of this outfit. I bodied this one. Are you kidding? The bears. The bears. I drew those bears and they're fucking perfect. Perfect. Used it for your JoJo OC. But yeah, no, like, body this one. The bears. You're gonna get a shout out for Nico? No. I mean, if you want. And then also, this isn't meant to be in this folder, but it is in this folder. It shouldn't be, but it is. This is in the same folder as the Everything Everywhere All at Once stuff. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's in there. Like, I have a folder called Everything Everywhere All at Once outfits, and this is just in there. It's like that's not in the movie though. Please, I'm trying to allow cunt. Oh my god. Man. I don't know. I was really proud of that little project. Why did I do it? Who fucking knows? Oh, and chat. Do you want to see what is technically the first ever custom PNG tuber on my stream? That. This was the first ever custom PNG tuber that I made. I have a GIF of this. Yeah, yeah. So here's a fun fact. When I use this, whenever it would blink, the text would change to blinker, and barely anybody noticed that. It would go from stinker to blinker whenever I would blink. And here's a weird thing. I updated this. This is updated. For whatever fucking reason, I made an updated version that has multiple mouth flaps, which you see on screen right now. And I don't know why. Because I never played the game again. You're so big-brained. I don't know if it's big. I think it's just juicy. There's a lot of goo in there. Also, hi, Brian. Brian. Anyway, chat. Climb or stand up. This is Among the Sleep. Ugh. Oh, we're not doing the whole, like, being born thing, are we?
Hey, sweetie. Did you finish your drink already?
Oh, it's a glass.
Careful. It might break. Now it'll.
It sounded like it did break. Hang on. Oh! Oh, that's cute. When you pause, the hands come out to cover the face.
A minute. Mommy just has to make sure that the cake is perfect.
Inscription pilled for months. I was inscription pilled for about a month. Hi, Behin. Does it have a butt flap? Wouldn't you like to know? It definitely has a dong flap.
And there. Perfect. Oh, look
Bye,
at
Star.
you. You're so adorable in your tiny footed pajamas.
What is she? Yeah, right? Wait.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Wait, the character we're playing as stole my fucking outfit.
Wow, 2 years today. Oops. I think I know
I'm
a
2.
little someone who's ready for some cake.
Can 2-year-olds drink from glasses?
Chugga, 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 choo, choo.
Man, I'm not into that. I'm kidding.
Here it comes, through the tunnel.
Man, this is not for me.
I'll be, right back.
Maybe change your sweater, too. That shit's dirty. Penis through fly allegations.
What are you doing?
Oh, is that Dad? I think she was an idiot giving us a glass.
Hey, you.
Jeez.
Look
I want
what
cake now. I want pie.
I
Think of the
wonder
hydrate or
what
scene.
it is. Why don't we go upstairs and find out?
Hey, do you think a macro fur ever just like lines up their dick with the
My.
subway
How
tunnel
much cake did you have?
and just like just with the fucking subway? I'm sorry. Lady, put me the fuck down. Hi, Sal. Ew, who's sparkling? Oh. Oh, chat, if this game crashes, I'm sorry, but I tried so hard to get rid of the startup videos. I think they're baked into the fucking executable. They are so loud. Just building penetrate. Sometimes. Has that Ice Age? What if we are the Ice Age baby? Among! I don't have any memories like this. I don't know if it was like the head trauma that I experienced as a child,
Here we are.
but
Now let's see what's inside. Maybe it's a new toy.
all of the memories I have are like
Ah.
blurry. Oh,
Okay, sweetie. Be a dear and play for a bit. Mommy will be right back.
give me my fucking present. Excuse me. You fucking hater. Okay, hang on. Mouse sensitivity is way too fucking high. Like way too fucking high. Recurring dream I would have as a small child. I do remember one dream I would have as a child a lot, where it was a treehouse dream. Crawling is faster than walking? Then why would I ever walk? Damn, full body awareness, Counter-Strike 2 type shit. But yeah, no, I always dreamed that I had a tree house. We didn't even have a tree. We were too poor for trees. Also, hi, Lowell. Yeah, no, you're 2 years old in this. See, I thought the kid was gonna be a little bit older than that, but nah, apparently we're just 2. Can I like no. Okay. Uh Okay, I guess we're going. Oh, never mind. The baby or Kip? Rex, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, tell trauma kid the guy. It's fucking empty. I don't know. I always had this dream that we had a big tree house in the yard, and it had a slide attached to it, and when you went down the slide, it would sparkle. That's all I fucking remember.
Hey, you found me.
Nope.
My name is Teddy. Nice to meet you.
Uh-uh.
Hey, what's your name?
Would I wave dash at you in Denver?
Not much of a talker yet, eh?
Jesus Christ. Press 5 in chat to wave dash.
Let's play a game.
What if this baby could wave dash?
I know. I'll hide the pink elephant while you're not looking.
The pink elephant? This
Come here.
one?
Turn around and cover your eyes.
Okay, it's a fucking pause tutorial. Why don't we beat Teddy to death with hammers? I feel like we gotta burn them.
There. You can look now.
I don't like that sound. Do you like bears? Yeah. Okay, bitch, you hit that shit fast. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of my way, you fucker.
Colder. Warmer. Pretty warm. Super warm. You found it.
Damn, that shit looks like a fucking Xenoclash character. Sorry.
Wow. Is that a music box? Does it work?
Totally forgot to actually say hi. Well, it's too late now, Orsine. I'm kidding. Hi, Orsine. Also, yes, Caramello, this is a horror game.
That's a nice melody.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know why I'm such a hater right now. I cannot believe this game has full body awareness. Like, what do you fucking mean? This game can do it, but Left 4 Dead 2 can't? Also, hi, all of you.
5 thirsty animals upon a dry, dry hill.
Oh, hang on.
We could use a drink, they sang and started to drill. Unless we reach water with our newly dug well, I think we'll have to bid each other fare thee well.
Wait. Wait. What is that? What is that? What is that? Are we Norwegian?
Oh!
Oh my god, are we Norwegian? Are we a Norwegian baby?
Does it run? How do you start it?
Oh god. Anything but that. Okay, hold on. Have you tried hitting the fucking button?
Round and round and round. Hey, pick me up and carry me on your back. I want to show you something.
This game feels Akira. Oh.
We need someplace very dark.
Well, that's not.
How about your closet?
Yeah, that's a wardrobe. It's a closet if it's built into the house. It's a wardrobe if it's a piece of furniture. Sorry. Girl, that is the infinite abyss of, like, of nightmares. That is where dreams go to die. That is the embodiment of a complete and total lack of spatial awareness. What? You want me to go in there? Go in there. Go in the dark? Okay.
It has to be darker. Shut the doors completely. Good. This will do nicely.
Don't whisper. I draw the line at you whispering.
I hope there are no monsters in here.
Now see, why would you just say that? Why does this go so deep?
If you ever feel scared in a dark place like this, you can hug me tightly. You might feel a little bit safer. I don't think we're supposed to be here. We must be careful.
Oh, he's my flashlight. Okay. Got it.
Did you hear that?
And this bear is my flashlight, but Kip is my fleshlight. Am I right? Ghost Avian, oh my god.
There you are. What are you doing in the closet?
Hi, Mom.
Oh, are you playing with your new friend?
Hello, Mr. Bear. Nice to meet you.
That's
How
not
are
his
you
voice.
today?
Why are you saying that?
You've got to stop hiding from Mommy. I hope you had a good birthday, hon.
Was her mom
would
so
be very
ugly?
sad if you didn't.
She's the baby from Ice Age.
And now it's time for bed. If you go to sleep now,
Mom's-
you can wake up early tomorrow and play with
Mom,
your
that's
friend
racist. Bears don't all sound like that.
Every little boy and girl are sleeping now, all over the world.
Thing
And
I
they're
stick my
waiting
dick
just for
into.
you. We
I'm
shouldn't
not gonna
keep
call
them.
Kip that. Also, Kip, we gotta workshop
Good
like
night,
pet
hon.
names.
Sweet dreams.
You can go. I'm trying to sleep. She does not understand the concept of time zones. It's nap time. And or Norway. Maybe the sun just never sets. It is at the top of the earth. Thank you for the pets to the bar. Did I like Bug? That's what I call Maya. Maya is Bug. Maya's Bug. Kipper. Like the fish. Hey, where are you sucking off to? Where are you sucking off to? I don't think it's meant to do that. I don't think it's meant to do that. Shrimps is bugs? Yeah, but is bugs shrimps? Wait. I don't think we're supposed to be doing this. Kip is kind of a pet name already. Yeah. Just never call me Clovey. Because I will fuck myself. Is that fucking Simlish? Oblivion remaster. Honestly, she's serving original Oblivion. What if this game had Mirror's Edge parkour? It does have climbing. Damn, imagine if we could like wall run though. Oh, he's in it. Press 5 in chat if you're in it. Bear's getting tortured. Oh no, a baby gate. I was hoping I'd fall down the stairs and die. Oh. Okay, note to self. Deadly Wrath of Darkness. Note to self, Deadly Wrath of Darkness. Hi, welcome in. Holy shit, that scared me. But hi, welcome in. What were you playing? Alien Hominid? Oh my god, I haven't thought about Alien Hominid in ages. That's like an old Flash game. We came from mushrooms for these trying times. I think we might have a shroom or two. But welcome in. How was Alien Hominid? Was it retro? Was it fun? Sorry, I'm really bad at getting raided. I've been streaming for like 2.5 years and I still don't know how to handle a raid. A badge? Wait, you're a badger? You're a badger? Followed. I'm normally a mustelid. Today I'm a yote, but I'm normally a martin. So any sort of mustelid, I'm following. But thank you for the raid. It was fun. Hell yeah. I don't think we've ever crossed paths before, Deadly Wrath of Darkness. But I'm glad to have met you because the world needs more mustelids. Just for the record. Also, I just noticed my lighting is off. I'll fix that in a sec. Just for the record, I look like this normally. I'm a yellow-throated martin. They are real. They are yellow. They are martins. But I'm also one of those weirdos who has too many personas. So today I'm a coyote. I didn't know badgers were. They are. We stand mustelids here. We do. The world needs more trash animals. Honestly, yeah. I think we just need more like non-dogs. But Deadly Wrath of Darkness. You gotta tell me like something shorter to call you. Deadly Wrath of Darkness. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad your stream was fun. I'm glad you had fun with Alien Hominid. I genuinely haven't thought about that game in like so long. But listen, get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way because look, streaming, it's hard. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of energy, it takes a lot of focus. I get that. I've been doing it for so long. So if you need to run, if you need to go get some food, you managed to beat the game, hell yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, no, I hope you've been having a good day or evening or like a third more sinister thing. Thank you for the raid, but please go do something nice for yourself after stream. Food, water, air. If you have a pet, go pet them. Do something nice for you because you deserve it after streaming, okay? Or don't. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But you do deserve something nice, and I appreciate the raid regardless. And for anyone coming in, like I said, I'm Wayland. I'm here. Usually I'm a Martin on the internet, but today I'm a Yote. I like to stream anything and get my hands on it. This month we're doing a lot of variety for this month, in this month, during this month. Um I'm doing this thing called Shortsmas in July, where every single day that I stream, I play a brand new game from start to finish. And today we're doing Among the Sleep, which is a horror game where you play as a child, a 2-year-old child. So we just started. You haven't missed much. We're just kind of wobbling around our house trying to get a teddy bear out of a washing machine right now, which is very child thing to do. Um, but yeah, no. If you can't tell, I like to dress up my PNG tubers. Hi, naughty hottie. I like to dress up my PNG tubers for anything that I play. For instance, this is one for today. We got we got this one for tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing Psycho Pump Gold at some point. I'm gonna look like this. This is my Snake Sona. Um, at the end of the month, I'll be doing the game Distance, which is very Tron inspired. So I got this outfit. And then like I'm gonna be doing Resident Evil 2 next month. So I got this for Claire. Like I got the outfits. This is my favorite one that I've ever done. I did this for Dead Space. I'm really proud of this. I brag about it all the fucking time. I love my fucking outfits. As told this where I could find some buffoonery, shenanigans, and tomfoolery. That is exactly what you can expect here. In part, the sonas make me tune in. Because you hate my default sona. My current PNG tubers for the whole month of games. Yeah, I did. Hollow View. Every single stream this month has a PNG tuber. In fact, in a couple days, I'm going to be doing Unravel 2. So I have this one, which I made out of actual yarn and actual wire and took actual pictures with it that my friend never gave me. So I had to take an additional set of actual pictures with my phone so that I can make the PNG tuber because she's been really busy and hasn't been able to get those to me. I am very proud. I know it's not Pride Month anymore, but I don't care. But to anyone who's rated in, uh, if you also need to head out as well, that is completely understandable. Get some you time, etc. But if you do want to hang out and if you like the vibe around here, maybe drop a follow because I would really appreciate it. Also, I do all kinds of games. If that wasn't obvious, variety is literally like my blood. I also do art sometimes and will occasionally do like Lego sets. At some point, I'd like to maybe do like a Gundam building stream, maybe. I don't know. A Zoid. But to my viewers, I'm gonna give you another shout out. Shout out Deadly Wrath of Darkness. Chat, go check out Deadly Wrath of Darkness. They're a badger, so right there's a reason to support them, but also they have a cool fucking name. And they were playing Alien Hominid. Alien Hominid. Sorry, that's so wild. I genuinely haven't thought about the game in like 15 years. I remember going out of my way to get a physical copy of Super Meat Boy so that I could have Alien Hominid as a playable character because I was adamant on 100%ing Super Meat Boy. And you can't 100% it if you don't unlock every character. So I had to get a physical copy of the game to 100% it. That was the last time I thought about Alien Hominid. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. We're going to hop back into this game. Portal Flash game. I should play that at some point. Actually, I should play the map pack adaptation. Because here's a fun fact. The people who made Portal, the Flash version, they're an actual game studio now, and they made a very, very, very highly regarded horror game called In Sound Mind. And, you're clipping. Yeah, but no, after they made the Portal, the Flash version, the Flash game, Valve was like, hey, that's really cool. You should make it into a level pack. And they did. And Valve was like, hey, that level pack is really cool. Can we buy a few of the levels and put them in an expansion to Portal that still isn't on PC after 18 years? Sorry. But hey, if you get the Switch version of Portal, it is on that. It's also on the Xbox 360 version of Portal. That's the only way to play that expansion.
Thank you.
It's just right. And see, what makes decay more annoying, Cinnabar, is that Gearbox has said multiple times that they finished the PC port. That game was ready to launch, and then the lawsuit with Sierra happened, so they gave the files to Valve. Valve just hasn't released it. That PC port is done and has been done since 2001. It's like, where the fuck is Half-Life Decay? And everyone's like, oh, well, you can download a PC port from ModDB. That's not a port, that's a mod that remakes it. Because the levels are a different format on PlayStation. So you can't actually... Girl, I'm about to fucking melt down. What is going on? My desk mat is fucking up. I'm gonna cry. Shit, okay. That is a remake. They remade the levels. It's not a port.
We need to find your mother.
Your mother. Ew, I'm gonna put this wet-ass bear on my back. Ew. Oh my god. I literally just finished getting raided. I'm not Paul. Oh my god. Hi Raiders, welcome in. I'm Wayland. I literally just resumed the game. Quick Sticks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. Hi Nico. Hi Frup. Oh, you three were on stream together, weren't you? I peeked in a little bit. I knew that, actually. I knew that because I peeked. I peeked in, and you were doing art because I peeked. I was lurking. Don't yell. Anyway, Montfall, thank you for the raid and bringing your community over. I hope art went well. You peaked early. Also, to anyone who just followed, I will thank you in just a second. Promise. I promise I will. But no, I hope art was good. I saw that, like, yeah, you were drawing monsters together. And like Nico, you were all up in Frup's tail. Little bit of art. Yeah. I am cozy. I'm wearing my pajamas to the pajoffice. I'm sorry. I keep referencing that and nobody knows what I'm referencing. That is a YouTube poop. But Montfall, thank you for the raid. But listen. I'm glad art went well. I'm glad you had fun and stuff. But get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way. Like, genuinely, I do. Because look, streaming is hard. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of energy. You gotta focus on it. You gotta split your brain between chat, streaming, art, and you had 2 guests on, Frup and Nico. That's a handful. That's 2 handfuls. Uh, that's a joke. Frup and Nico, love you. But, like, go take some go take some time to yourself, and Frup and Nico, maybe you 2 as well, since you were doing art. Um But, like, go get some food, go get some water, go get some air. If you have an animal that you need to pet, go pet the animal. More like furniture at this point. Okay. Also, hi, Couch Gregor. Did Muscle Unicorn from Underpants Land for Underpant Lands? Thank you for the lurk. I don't know what that means. But thank you again for the raid. For anyone coming in, like I said, I'm Wayland. I'm here. Usually I'm a yellow-throated martiner on the internet, but today I'm yoting it up because I'm one of those weirdos who has too many personas. I got 4. I got the yellow-throated martin. This is my default. This is Clover. I got Sagan, my coyote. I've got Jordan, my snake, and the brand new one, Mackenzie, who is a space monkey. He's got a weird penis. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. um, but yeah, no, I'm yoting it up today. Titty, that's what I'm saying. Snitty, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, no, we're playing Among the Sleep. It is a horror game. We play as a 2-year-old child. Uh, we literally basically just started. Oh no, Frup. No, Frup. Own it. Because Jordan does not have enough fans. So if you're a fan of Jordan, own it. Own being it. Because you're like one of 3. Okay? No! People fucking hate him. They're like, why does he have legs? Because I want him to have legs. Why does he have arms? Because he builds Lego sets. You beast. He has hobbies. What do you mean? Introducing yourself to someone in real life, and the second thing you say is, I have a weird penis. I mean, you're also a Jordan fan? Yeah, Lowell's another one. Like, Kip has literally threatened to rip Jordan in half. You know? But yeah, no, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I stream all sorts of things, mostly games, but not any one particular type. This month, I'm doing something called Shortsmas in July, where every single day that I go live, I'm playing something new, and I'm playing it from start to finish. I don't end stream until the credits roll, and so far, that's held true. We're almost through the month. We're on the 20th, which is Among the Sleep. So this is just this month, but also I sometimes do art. Sometimes I'll do Lego streams. And in the future, maybe I'll do some other like hobby type stuff. Once again, I will thank the follows in just a second. Sorry, I want to get through the raid stuff. But yeah, I'll play anything I get my big fucking coyote grippers on. Okay, that sounds like feet. Hey, feet are okay. But Raiders, if you need to help out as well, that is completely understandable. Please get some U time in. But if you do want to hang out here, if you like the vibe, maybe drop a follow because I would really appreciate it. And to my viewers, go check out Mottfall. I'll give you another shout out because it's been a bit. I just typed in exclamation point Mottfall. There we go. Check out Mottfall. They're an artist. And I see their art around a lot. Like a lot. Thank you for the big stretch. Okay. But they're sweet. And I peeked in earlier and they were doing like they had like 3 different people on screen doing art. I like when I just for the record, I've talked about like lurking in other people's streams and people have been like, "Oh, are you really?" Yes. I literally lurked in Botfall's stream before I went live. Shut up. Anyway, go check them out. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're going to hop back into this game. But before that, let me go ahead and thank Quick Sticks, Lethal Gases. That's a fun name. Skymoth, Iskar, and Tari TV for the follows. I hope you're all having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follows. Anyway, Hang on, I'm gonna turn my dynamic lighting back on. Chat, I have dynamic lighting on my stream, so I can press this button right here, and all of a sudden, the lighting of the game impacts my PNG tuber, and I'm also really proud of this, by the way. Is he dripping on the floor? Press 5 in chat if you're dripping on the floor. Third, more sinister thing for sure. Same. Mod is great. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm still doing that stretch. We got a big stretch, so I gotta do my entire body. Well, that's a fucking red flag. Also, thank you for that hydrate or scene. Oh, Kip.
Shh. We have to be very quiet. We can't let it find us.
Maybe I should crawl down the stairs. Kip, have you tried Taco Bell coffee yet? That's a cool trick. Yeah, I really like it. And here's the thing. To anybody who streams, if you want to know how to do this, just ask me. Because, like, I've had a lot of people say, like, oh, I really want to do that, but then it's kind of Waylon's thing. I don't care. I've helped so many people set up this lighting thing. Just ask me. Like, I'll help you do it. If you're a streamer and you want dynamic lighting, just ask. Assuming you can't figure it out yourself, I'll help you do it, because it's not hard. You just need a plugin. 2, actually. There would never be a convenient time to get it. What's behind here? Oh no, Slender Man! Sorry. Also, Frupp, if you're still here, have you played or seen the Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes? Because with all of those games, I'm kind of not into the monsters that they designed, but for that one, layering sources with copies. Well, with the plugins that I use, it's literally just setting up a separate scene for it, and you're done. I mean, you gotta tweak some values, but for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Is that the Lion King? They look like Night Stalker from Dota 2. It's like, wow, hi sir, and sir, and sir, and other sir. You know they got 2 of them and they're weird looking. It's such a shame that there's so little, like, art of them, you know? Like, you've got 2 of them and they're weird looking. Mom, wake up! I'm breaking bottles. Mom! Also, chat, just as a heads up, if you're the kind of person who hates when streamers don't take horror games seriously, you're gonna really hate me, because I cannot take horror games seriously. Whenever a game tries to scare me, I just get mad at it. Because it almost never works. I think I got jump scared once yesterday. Those vans were insanely fuckable. I don't know about weird looking, but 2 of them, yes. Weird enough. Yeah. Also, can we get a Waylon 4 item in chat? Can we get a Waylon 4 item? No! We're Scandinavian. No. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just being a shit. How did you find House of Ashes anyway? Honestly, it's my favorite so far. I want to say like, oh, let's see how Devil in Me plays out, but I have a feeling that it's not going to be as great because it's the one that I probably hear the second least about. When have you ever taken anything seriously? Never, ever. Damn, no fall damage, bitch? Okay. I'm so unaffected by horror, I piss people off by walking. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like that too. I don't know, I feel like if it's trying too hard, it's just not gonna work, you know? Oh my god, it's like that one TikTok of the person trying to close the dishwasher, but they can't because there's a cat inside. I have you need some. I wouldn't say that. Man, apparently people really loved that story yesterday about when I was in sex ed in school. And the teacher just threw a fucking piece of paper at me and said, "Waylon, do you have AIDS?" I want the devil inside of me, right? Oh yeah, during sex ed, we were learning about like the spreading of like STDs and STIs. And so the teacher was like, okay, so we're going to do this thing where we all crumple up balls of paper and throw them around the room to simulate the spread. And I was used as the starting point. So she just pointed at me and said, "Wayland, you have AIDS." It's like, I don't think you can just do that, lady. Can that retroactively be a hate crime? That's one tough kid. How did that kid... Right? Built different. I mean, we're the kid of the Ice Age, baby, so... Alright. Fake pair of testicles to feel up and check if I had cancer or not. See, we didn't learn anything actually useful in sex ed when I was in school. That is so... Who's gooping? Oh my god. Stop, I'm gonna get hard. I'm sorry. Look, I want to like goo stuff so bad, but my first time trying it, the artist really fucked me over on it. It's like, aw. I don't like when games give you a heartbeat like that. The devil in me is the one at the mansion. It's in a mansion? Patient Zero in the house? Wow, okay. Also, J-Bear, she did not call me out. Don't say that. Hi, J-Bear. Oh, you were... I don't know. No, it's in a hotel. From the teaser, it seemed like it centered around, like... someone building meat puppets out of corpses. Thank you for the pet, Cinnabar. You will still get pregnant even if you do it upside down. You'll still get pregnant if you do it in the shower. You can't use plastic stuff and a rubber band in place of a condom. Kip, you'll get pregnant if we do it in the shower. Can I move this? Yeah. Okay. Are these locked? Climb. Hell yeah, brother. The fuck do you mean if? Well, it's really dangerous to have shower sex. You got to be really careful with that. Also, this is a huge fucking house. It's worth the risk of death. Gotta get one of those, like, rubber mats to go on the ground. But, like, the antibacterial ones. Also, hi, Couch. I don't know what you said earlier. I'm sorry, I couldn't make sense of it. Welcome back, Flo. I don't know if this will go out far enough. Art fight at... Oh, okay. I wish I could do art fight this year. I've just been too fucking busy. Oh, okay. I missed that message. I'm sorry. We tried actual sex and could feel the impending doom of an A&E. Dude, what the fuck? That is such an interesting way to describe shower sex. Heading out for a bit. Bye, Lowell. Thank you for stopping in.
She's not here.
I feel like that's a hide moment. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I'd still be interested in the oral at least. Waterboarding, I'm here for. Girl, I'd break up with him too. Are you kidding? What is that? Can we allow I hate you in chat? Our version of the ER. Yeah, I know that. I mean, it's the only other way to interpret that or scene is A&E the TV channel. Like, it's like, I don't think the TV channel is gonna have shower sex. Got the presidential beard. That's what I'm saying. He's about to talk about like 4 and 7 queers ago. Hang on, let me close this. Let me close it. Can I close it? I can't close it? Oh my god. Wait. Okay. 7 queers ago is such a funny sentence. Me talking about my exes, am I right? Oh, this chair was not meant to tip over. They put fucking planes at the bottom of the legs to give it fake ambient occlusion. Oh my god. First off, I've never seen that done before, ever. Secondly, that's jank as shit. Oh. What the fuck was that? He looked like he was doing a fucking Borderlands attack animation. This game is 11 years old. Even 11 years ago, I've never seen anything like that before. Now, who was that? Girl, that was probably Dad. The MCs shit themselves? I mean, all we had was 2 bites of cake. How much shit could we possibly have? The sound design of the spooky stuff is very Fear. Man, I wish Fear would have worked when I tried streaming it. Apparently it just does not work with Windows 11. Whose block is
It's
this?
her. Hey, hello?
Look at Mommy's necklace. Can you see our reflection? It's you and me. It used to belong to your grandma.
I guess she can't hear us. And she seems so distant. Maybe it's more like a memory of her?
This bear is assuming a lot. Like, how's this kid supposed to know what a memory even is? Oh yeah, no, this game was 2014. 11 years ago. Girl, there's a slide. I don't trust slides in horror games. Oh, this isn't a slide. This is just a drop. They really said, jump, bitch, do a flip. Like... Oh my god, it's Zen
right?
from Half-Life. But for babies.
Whoa. What is this place?
It's Zen from Half-Life, but for babies. Can you get the fuck... Stop petting him! Just put him on your back. Hi, Eli, Belai, Pirat, Gumai, Kandai. Eli, Belai, Pirat, Gumai, Kandai.
What's that doing here?
I'm sorry. A playhouse? Girl, that's Baba Yaga. We are an
Is it
adult, and the
locked?
bear is just
I
ourselves
might
trying
be
to
able
accompany our
open
inner
it from
child
the
throughout our
inside,
memories.
if you help me up.
Yeah, okay, here. Get up there. Rearrange my... My brain immediately went to rearrange my guts today. It's like, oh,
Whoa, look at
congrats.
this place.
Going for those big insertions, huh, Dee? Love the new look, but it keeps making me look when I see it in the corner of my eye. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. When I set up my table for Lego streams, that really tripped me up for a long time. Also, Flo, that makes sense, but I don't know. I'm going to hold off for now because I feel like we might just be baby. You know.
Listen. There it is again. It sounds like it's coming from behind this door.
Because
Must
it
be a way
is.
to open it. It seems like these are connected
The game
somehow.
ended the moment you opened the door. Was that the demo? Or maybe it was like released episodically or something.
Maybe it requires
It's
some
a
sort of
space
key.
emulator.
Is there anything we can use?
Can we get a shout out for those alternative sex toy companies? Okay, so no. No. What am I looking for? Chanted is thinking of Ted. You might be thinking of Ted. Are these notes? I think these are all the pictures that we picked up. Maybe? I can't tell. I feel like we picked up a lot more than 4. Okay, hold on. What am I looking for here? Chat backseat me for 1 sec. What the fuck do I need to do? I'm just a blabby. I'm just a blabby. I don't know no better. Press tab. Oh. We have a fucking item and inventory system? I see. Girl, what the fuck was that sound? Man, if Sophie was alive, she'd have a fucking field day with whatever fucking sound that was. Yeah, I'm thinking that was probably the demo, right? That is literally a Sophie song.
Buttons.
Wow. Like, come on. That's that one song. Hang on. This song. That's what just happened.
Why didn't it open?
Why didn't it open? Oh.
Maybe we have to
Flip.
press both at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
What?
Seems like the memory you shared.
Remember the bear's voice as it is now. Look, all I remember is I played
If we can find
maybe
more
up until this
memories like
point,
this,
back when it first
it
came
might
out,
bring us to her.
11
It
years
looks like
ago.
We need 3 more.
So I don't really have any, like, actual memories of this. Okay. Also, why can't we, like, ABH in this game? I want to accelerated backwards hop. I want to do an airboat skip. I want to save and load the game at the exact moment that I enter an airboat so that it enables no clip without having to enable cheats
Where are we?
in this game. Yep. Okay. Ooh, tires. I've never been on a tire swing. Fun fact. Not once. I had the opportunity to at one point, but it had just rained and my friend did get on it, and the tire like tipped over and dumped a bunch of water on their butthole. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm good. Actually, I don't want to touch that. The tire was full of water, so when they sat on it, it dumped all the water on them. Man, a tire sex swing? Is there furry art of that? I just fall through the hole and get stuck. Some people are into that. Was it rainwater? Yeah, it was rainwater.
Whoa.
Man, why would...
Over there.
Actually, why would I stand up?
Looks like another memory across that bridge.
I'm just gonna stay crawling. You move so fast like this. Actually, how do we get around this? Like that. Hi, Cider. That has so much mosquito larva in it. There's a furry animation of that. A tire swing
Is
being
there a
used.
way up this tower?
Exclamation point Discord chanting. Put it in the Discord. It's some crunchy cucumber slices. I want... You guys remember that twink on TikTok who blew up for all the cucumber stuff? And his videos led to a global cucumber shortage for a short time. Yeah, the cucumber salad guy. And then there was an E. coli breakout or outbreak caused by cucumbers because they were so, like, they were so adamant about getting cucumbers back on shelves that they weren't properly, like, checking them for diseases and stuff during the shortage. So they had to just restock, and it led to E. coli outbreak. That was a lot. And I was kind of obsessed with those videos because they all looked so fucking good, and I literally never did one. And I still want to. I want to try one because I love cucumber. And those all looked incredible. Cider, did you ever make a cucumber salad? From the cucumber twink? Got obsessed with it too. It feels like it's addictive, you know? Give me that birdie. Oh. I don't know why I was expecting the puzzle to be like saw the board so you can crawl through. You'll be shitting water for days. I do that anyway when I have dairy.
Shh. We should be careful.
Press 7 in chat if you should be careful. Sick and sneezy today. Aw, sorry, Cider. That twink calls me to buy too many cucumbers. Hey. I'm here for it. I just want to try it. Okay, so we need 3 more fuckers. Like, at least once. Also, that one girl who tried making a TikTok of her making one of those, and she cut her hand on the mandolin because she wasn't using it right. And then she tried to make it seem like Cucumber Twink was peddling, like, dangerous items. Stop. I'm walking here. Man, the internet's fucking crazy sometimes. I do appreciate that everyone responded to her the same way, just saying, you used it wrong. That is your fault, not his. Use a fucking grip. Yeah. Or use a knife. Hi, Atomica. Thank you for the plasma.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever.
Tire swing!
That is a tasty plasma.
Can we get a tasty plasma in chat?
Final Fantasy
Chat, press 8 if that's a tasty plasma. Maybe you could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. You don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could.
That's
sneak
a
in
tool
and
that
watch
people haven't
Final
been using for
Fantasy
forever,
Spirits
right?
Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever.
Right?
Made.
Oh, for anybody new, I have annoying sound redeems. The one that's going really long right now, it's a tier 2 redeem. People pay good money for that, so they get to do that. But most of my redeems aren't super fucking long, just so you know. We only got 3 of them. And I don't plan on doing any more. Hell yeah. Open. Thank you. Okay. Why is that moving? Was that moving before? I didn't see that moving before. I think that's moving now when it wasn't moving prior. Don't use the serrated nor spiky blades. They will stab your fingers and put blood in your food. There's something blue and sparkly over there, and it's creeping me the fuck out. Yeah, no, just be fucking responsible. If you don't know how to use something in the kitchen, don't use it. Or spend time learning how to use it before you use it. Among the stinky. Hi, Robert Fluff. I am now that you're here. Whew. Smells like freshly butted ass in chat. Wait. Did I come through right here? You're the one with a stinky emote. You can't get mad at me over that. Ton of videos how to... Yeah, it's also almost like Cucumber Twink showed you how to use it properly as well. Also, I'm sorry, I don't remember his name.
We're trapped. We're trapped.
Yeah, but you're the one choosing to use it on Twitch, Robert Fluff.
This place creeps.
And you paid to have it upgraded. So checkmate. I did it as a doodle and you're like, oh yeah, here's some money. Make it into an actual emote. Hey, that's up to you. It's your channel. I'm just saying. I think the smelly is in your court. Tennis. Oh, so this has to be just like a dream, right? Heavy-duty safety gloves using a mandolin with a grip. Just use a knife if you don't know how to use it. Just like cucumbers aren't hard to slice. Blocking. Hey, I'd believe it though. It's man. Okay. I appreciate that they tried to do like the whole amnesia thing where you have to like grab something and then move your mouse. So it's not just enough to like grab a doorknob. You have to grab the doorknob and move the doorknob. I appreciate that because you don't see that a whole lot in games outside of like frictional stuff. Which is a shame because it's really fucking cool. Even if it's going to be on it. Yeah, right? Like, I'd rather have imperfect food than have perfect food and also I'm missing my entire arm. Also, regarding what's that supposed to mean? People have blocked me over less. Ah! Okay. So we need one more bitch. We need one more bitch. Chat, press 5 in chat if you've been blocked because you won't be friends with transphobes. Sorry, that one is just so fucking wild to me. And how proud that motherfucker was for saying that. He goes off Blue Sky, he's like, oh yeah, I won't be friends with Waylon because Waylon doesn't like transphobes. It's like, you realize you're... That says more about you than me, right? Like, dude, come on. Can I get a crumb of brain cell? That is insane. Exactly. Insane. But yeah, no, I don't know, I've been thinking about food a lot lately and how I want to cook more. I want to be in a position where I can cook more specifically. Which, if I do this move, not if, when I do this move, because I'm moving in with Kip, if you guys don't know, after the move happens, this way, we haven't gone this way, I can change my stream schedule, which will give me time to actually cook, because I don't have time to cook right now. Okay, so the bird is right there. How do I get around? Oh, I see. How does this child get outside? I don't think we're outside. I think we're in a third, more sinister place. Their boyfriend texts them in chat more than hit. That's fucking psycho controlling behavior, man. What the fuck? What you make? Well, there was that one time when I lived in Florida, I made Baja Blast curry, and before anyone says, what the fuck does that mean? It is curry that is made using a sauce that utilizes Mountain Dew Baja Blast as a core ingredient. Soda-based curries are a thing. That's a thing. Just Google it. Like, 7-Up is a pretty popular ingredient in curry. 7-Up. 7-Up. So I thought I'd try that recipe, but with like Baja Blast instead. And it was pretty good. It was a pretty good curry. I will say I marinated the chicken in Baja Blast, and that did not look great at first. Because, like, I pulled the chicken out of the refrigerator the next day, and that shit was green. That shit was fucking green. But once I actually cooked the chicken, most of the green came out. Like, it cooked the green out, you know? But it had a really good flavor to it. Like, really, really good. And it, like, the curry itself didn't have any, like, strong blue or green coloring. It just looked like curry. And I really wanted to try doing it with the werewolf piss soda from Jones Soda Company. It's not actual werewolf piss, obviously. It's chocolate orange soda. But the idea of using werewolf piss is funny. But then the werewolf piss expired. The green was broken. Yeah, probably. Because it really just cooked right out of it. A ham joint and cola. Yeah, I mean, sodas make genuinely good ingredients in food sometimes. No piss king. It's literally chocolate orange flavored soda. Which I feel like the orange could have been a little bit stronger. Okay, hold on. No, we're going to talk about this because Jones Werewolf Piss. So Jones Soda Company, they're an independent soda company. They do like joke flavors, and a couple years ago, like I want to say it was either 2022 or 2023. They did werewolf piss, and it looked like this. That is the worst image ever. It looked like this. And it was good. It tasted more like chocolate than it did orange. Like, it's meant to be chocolate orange soda, but it doesn't taste like chocolate orange. It just tastes like chocolate to me. Which is fine, but like whatever. But like, you know, I got it as part of the joke. This is actually kind of what kickstarted the whole piss thing on my channel. Chad, if you don't know, there's a running gag on my channel that I'm into PP, which I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes either. But like, this soda kind of started the joke. Because I put this on my throne, exclamation point throne, by the way, and got a giant fucking crate of it. We've seen the art. There's nothing wrong with tonguing the waters, okay? Like, yeah, I also have slime art, but I'm not into that. I would like to be, but that slime art was bad.
All right, one more time. Then it's time for bed.
Literally not a... I'm gonna kill you, Orsine. I'm gonna grab you by your ankles and swing you around. Orsine, you're gonna get Final Destinationed. Yeah, I've told the story a few times. This is a cute detail. The xylophone bridge. Hello. So this artist was doing a YCH with like
Finally.
goo.
We must be getting closer.
It was like goo hypno, and it's like, oh, that's something that I've been kind of wanting to get into. Let me get the YCH, and I did. And I asked him like, hey, could you also maybe?
We made it back.
No, get back on. I'm not gonna let you walk around. I asked for the hypno to be removed because I'm just not into that. I'm not. It's not my thing. If it's your thing, great, power to you. I got a hypno emote for you in chat. Can we get a Wayland for trance? But it's not for me. So I asked him to remove that. They also said that they were having a hard time doing the Martin face. Because Martins have very tricky faces. Mustelids in general are kind of difficult to draw. So they said like, oh yeah,
She
hey,
must be
is it
so
cool if
worried
like
about you.
I put yours on the back burner, come
Don't be
back to it a
afraid.
little bit later?
You and me
Um,
will work this all out
can you
together.
shut up? Said he would come back to it after he took a few more commissions so that he could like really figure out the face shape. Then took 40 more commissions. 40! 40! I'm not kidding. 40. And bumped me to the bottom of the list. I went from 6 in line to like 46. It's like, what the fuck is happening? No, I guess it would have been 50th because he took 10 initially. So I was the 50th person in line. So by the time the artist got to mine, gave up. Gave up. You could tell all of the ones near the end, just really, really low effort. Some of them you could see where the artist was like copy pasting other people's line art. Not like other artists' line art, but like line art from other pieces that, because it was a YCH, like other YCHs of that into other ones. And it's like, dude, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? And it was. It was really bad and really not even close to the same quality as everything else by that artist. And the artist is incredibly talented. I want that to be clear, but they absolutely took on too much work. Absolutely took on too much work. So if you're an artist, I really mean this, do not overwork yourself. Please. You said that just like Gemma. Well, I'm not wrong though. That artist overworked themselves so hard. Oh, it's over there.
Yes,
Okay.
she sounds clearer now, don't you think?
Overwork is... Oh, it's a bad
Come on,
fucking
we have
problem.
no time to lose.
And also, they forgot the part where I asked them to not do Hypno-Eyes. So it ended up also being a Hypno piece. And again, I'm just not into that. It's not my thing. It's not my kink. So it's like, cool. I'd love to try to get another goo piece at some point, but for now, maybe not. Okay, we're in like a creepy house now. This isn't our house.
What is this place? I think we should keep quiet.
You can ask Mod, he's good at goop. I know. Man, I want eggs. Higgs does good goo. That's true as well. But now it's like, which Sona would be the best to be gooped, you know? You know what I mean?
Those floaty things, they look like memories. Maybe the next one is behind
Snake.
those roots.
Jordan. Wow, everyone's just like, Jordan. Go Jordan. Snake. Serpent. Snurpent. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, speaking of the snake, I do have a channel point redeem called Sninglish, where you can make me read something in snake English. For instance, if I were to read what Nico just said, it would be snot snate at snoo. They snid my snurrant snavvy sneeze. That would be Sninglish. A kip goo. Can we get a Wayland for melt? Also, can I just say, Twitch kind of pisses me off sometimes because I'm the fourth person to get affiliate who has WEYLAN in their name. Right? Like, I'm the fourth one. Which is why it's Wayland 4 in my emotes. This isn't groundbreaking, right? But listen, I tracked down the others. I tracked down the other Waylands. The first one changed their username. but still has the Wayland thing. Also, yeah, no, Flo, all three of them stopped streaming. Um, the first one changed their name, and they're the one with Wayland. So it's like, okay, so update their fucking emotes so that I can get Wayland. Because I'm the only person streaming out of those 4 Waylands. Let me have whatever. Maybe I'm asking too much. It's just like, come on. No other space kit, but I gotta be... Yeah, right? Like, let you swap out the letters with... Or the numbers with more letters. Oh, Flo, I'm not gonna get partner. And that's not me being pessimistic. I'm just being realistic. I don't have the bandwidth to push for that. I don't have the money to push for that. Hi, Sherno Bear. I like your name. Welcome in. I'm just not gonna get it. So it's like... I don't know, it pisses me off. Let me be Wayland. Thank you for the hydrate, Nico. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made coffee before stream and I left it upstairs. Oh, I just reached over to grab my coffee and it's not here because I left it upstairs. That was like an hour and a half ago. That was like an hour and a half ago. Oh my god, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. Fuck. Chat, I will be right back. Well, I was focusing on the food that I was also making. Iced coffee. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just drop a couple ice cubes in it. Be right back. That's actually a good idea. Okay, actually, before I go, chat, do you want to look at art of my I almost said the F slur of my Sonas, or do you want to look at my dog? Which one do you want to look at? Maya, dog. Everyone just wants Maya. I don't know why I ask. Here's my dog. I will be right back. And you know what? Here's that song that I was playing a little bit earlier. Give me 1 sec, chat. Sorry. I then iced coffee unlocked. Yeah, this. Oh, I don't know why it's not showing here. Hang on. Let me right click. There we go. No? I saw it flicker. Maybe it's just broken. I think it's broken. This is 9 After Coachella by Cashmere Cat, Muh, and Sophie. Say something so respectfully. Maybe. Maybe. Is it about my taste in music? Is it how that one sounds like someone like jumping on a weird bed? Also, chat. I officially announced this in my Discord, so I'm gonna show it here. Oh, not that. Okay. Sorry, I almost put goat penis on stream. When you say it's the other option, show me your fucking dog. Wow. Okay. You know what? One thing that I want to do is I want to add another like BRB screen that shows art that I've made, and then I want to rework the button on my Stream Deck so that it just randomly picks one. Hi, dipshitiot. I love your fucking name. I know I say that every time you show up, but I still love your name. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, for 12. Hold on. You resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1? You have a 12-month sub? Holy shit. uh anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. Chat. I've officially revealed what I will be streaming next month. For anyone wondering, I do monthly roadmaps, and currently I'm doing monthly stream themes as well. So for August, we're going to be doing Apocalypse as our theme. You can sub in advance. It saves you a little bit of money. You can also gift subs in advance, which again saves a little bit of money and guarantees a sub for a long time. But yeah, no, we're going to be doing Apocalypse games. I know there's one on here that looks like, why the fuck is that on there? I'll get to it. On the 2nd, I'm going to be starting up Resident Evil 2. I'm really excited about this. If for anyone who doesn't know, I've been playing through the Resident Evil series for the first time ever. Up until earlier this year, I've never played a Resident Evil game. Waylon gets this. Oh, yeah. Whatever you do, don't use Twitch Mobile to sub, because you end up paying more. Do you get less money per month? No. I get the same amount. It's just you save money and Twitch gets a little bit less, which is why subbing in advance is kind of good. There's very, very small chance for you to just flash us. No. Anyway, Resident Evil 2. I've been playing the Resident Evil series for the first time ever. I am doing the remake, not the original. Sorry if you're a hater. What species is furry Jesus? Lion Christ. Thank you, Shino Bear. This is my Yote Sona Sagan wearing pajamas. We're also going to be doing the Outer Wilds. I have 2 days scheduled for this, but I might end up doing more. I've been told that I probably need to do more than 2 days. But during Outer Wilds, I will be doing a donathon as well to raise money. Yes, Stardream. For Denver. If you don't know, I currently live in Denver, Colorado. Denver, the furry convention here, is at the end of August, and I don't have any money because I'm a broke bitch who only has streams for income and sometimes art. So I'm going to be doing a donathon, and what's really cool about the donathon is that the highest donator, I'm going to mail you this. This is a physical item that I made with real yarn and real wire, and I will ship it to you if you are the highest donor. International is fine too. You can take that home and you can do whatever you want with it. If you want to put it in a blender, it's yours. You do art? I do art. In fact, I'm actually running a raffle on Blue Sky right now. It's going to wrap up on the 1st of August. !B Sky if you're interested. I'm also going to be doing Suicide Squad. If you guys don't know, earlier this year I did the Batman Arkham games with my friend Crumpet. Doo-doo, that's what I said. I'll show some art in a second. I'm going to be doing Suicide Squad with Crumpet. I know it's not a good game, but I want closure, okay? There's a lot of characters in Suicide Squad that continue the storyline of the Arkham games, and I want closure on the series because it's basically dead now. They were working on another sequel that was fully canceled after Suicide Squad. So I wanna see the end of it. I like how fucking yeah, a lot of people were just like, "Oh, it's too cheesy." It's like it's superhero media. Oh, I know how they treat Batman Rex, but also it's not real. Anyway, um Leica is going to be our Metroidvania for August. Again, if you don't know, I stream at least one Metroidvania every month. I call the series Martinvania because I'm usually a Martin. But I'm going to be playing that one as Sagan because the main character in Leica is actually a coyote. Uh, oh, yeah, Brainwash Gang is stunning. All of their games are incredible. If you guys don't know, the people who made Leica also made Friends versus Friends. Um, they made a bunch of other games, and they keep making furry games, but they refuse to say like, "Oh yeah, we're furries." We know what you are. We know what you are. Like, you can't hide that. We know. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be dressing up as Leica. Um, I'm also gonna be doing both Far Changing Tides and Far Lone Sails. These are two little apocalypse games about like a big sand boat, I think. Uh, I've also got Still Wakes the Deep plus the expansion that just came out. That is actually a sponsored stream. I was sent the key for the game and the expansion from the creators. So it's technically a stretch to call it an apocalypse game, but don't yell at me. The denial is a that's not true, Caramello. Caramello, for that to be true, you have to say denial is a river in Egypt because it's like the Nile. Because the river is called the Nile. With enough champagne to fill the Nile. And then I'm also going to be doing Hyper Light Drifter, which is the game that invented purple. And that's our lineup for August. And I'll get more specific dates over time. It's just so you know, the first two things that you're going to see in August are Resident Evil and Still Wakes the Deep. And then everything else I'll figure out as we get closer. Um, but yeah, that's what we've got packing for Apocalypse Month. And then I'm going to Denver and I'm going to yiff. Also, I used the word yiff the other day, and so it was just like, not you unironically saying yiff. What the fuck makes you think I'm saying it unironically? I did not do my own PNG. My PNG tubers are done by the artist Emufur. That's at Emufur on everything, or Ella Emufur sometimes. Um, but I do the outfits. I don't know why I just said doo-doo again. So I draw the outfits, and sometimes I do make my own PNG tubers. Like this one right here, I made this one. This was all me. I didn't even have help with this. I just made this myself. I also made this one. This one was all me. But yeah, no, I mostly just do the outfits because I'm not great with anatomy, which I said I would show my art. Give me 1 second. Um, Commissions. Okay, so here's an example piece of art that I just did completely on my own. Wow. Okay, huge. This is a piece that I did completely solo. Most of the art that I do collabs with other artists. Um, this was completely solo. No, nobody else touched this, just me. Um, I also did this for Cider Martin in chat. I even signed it in the top right where it says Clover because that's my name. The 3D one is so cool. Thank you. I use that for Minecraft, even though I never play Minecraft. I don't do rough sheets. Never have. I've done a lot of stuff though, like because I have a background in graphic design, not traditional like art. All of my emotes, except for Wayland for Trains, are done by me. Um, I've also done some other stuff like Night in the Woods PNG tubers for friends. This is Tasano. Um, and if you're looking at this thinking, wow, Tasano looks rough, that's the style of the game. Don't yell at me. Oh, if Frupp is still here, I did one for Frupp as well. Frupp got one of these. So I don't know. I've done a lot of different art. I've also done collabs with other artists. So this is a collab. Oh my god, these are too big, man. This is a collab piece that I did with Outcast Stars, of my friend Hellhound. So it's kind of got this like traditional furry style plus the more graphic designy style that I've got going on. Um, let's see. This is one of my favorites. This is Eli. If Eli's in chat, this is Eli. Love this one. I also really love Eli's other one that we did for Pride Month. I can't show that one on stream though, because it has a penis in it. It has a pianist. Uh, this was done for Peridot Bear for Pride Month. It's really funny because like for the Pride commissions, it's like, oh yeah, we're doing cute Pride Month stuff. Come get cute Pride Month stuff, and everyone's like, I want my Sona getting fucked by a fucking machine. I want my Sona getting turned inside out. Actually, could you draw my Sona like on their knees, joinking it with a pride flag over their shoulders? It's all shit like that. And it's like, hey, I'm cool with it. We allow NSFW, but like it was like almost all porn. Tech got one of the ones that wasn't porn. Parada got one of the ones that wasn't porn. And then Tasano literally just got a meme. Tasano got the everybody so mean to me meme. It's like, all right, cool. You know? Oh, yeah, chat. So this one that has like no nudity in it. Blue Sky saw this, was like, this is the most explicit image you have ever posted. Like, I had to fucking appeal this because like they marked it as NSFW. It's like, it's not NSFW. That is not NSFW. I'm sorry. Like, under no fucking circumstances. But yeah, no. I also do collabs with another artist friend of mine, Robin, RK Husk, who is currently taking commissions, by the way. Currently taking commissions. But we've done a lot of stuff like this. These are Shrimpler, very shrimple, very shrimple. The butt was too thick. Look, people are on fucking Twitch drawing goddamn foreskin. I think that butt is okay. This is a great example of like the simpler stuff. However, the next time Robin and I open for commissions, we are going to do traditional collabs. Um, and I haven't finished it yet because I've been really fucking busy with stream and life shit recently, but I've been working on an example piece, which I'm opening Photoshop right now to show you the example piece. And once again, it's safe for work, but I feel like the second I post this on Blue Sky, it's going to get flagged as like being explicit. So I'm just gonna crop it. I'm gonna crop it just to be safe. Just for the record, there is no nudity in this. I'm not cropping this conveniently. There's no nudity in the piece that I'm about to show. I promise. And I can prove that later. I'm just nervous now. So we're doing a traditional style combination for our next batch of collabs. So if you like Robin's style and my style, hey, great news. It's both. It's both. And this is a wet otter holding a fish. No, he is just holding a fish. He's not even naked. Maybe. He might be naked. I'm not sure what the implication is. It's not an anthrofish? No, it's not. But yeah, no, I do art. And I am currently running a raffle on Blue Sky. Exclamation point B Sky in chat. No, he's not fucking the fish because the mouth is off to the side. And he would have to have a really weird penis for that to work. Can I crawl up this? No. So yeah. Commission's opening soon. Raffle going on. Also, this is an open message to any mustelids who are on Twitch. Hang on. Let's just do quote mustelid. Chat, if you are a streamer and your Sona is a mustelid, I will make you one of these emotes for free. For free. You don't have to pay for it. It's free. It's free. The fish could be hella flexible. I don't think that would work. Caramello. It wouldn't work. Also, Dipshitiot, I kind of blew past it earlier, but if you're still here, thank you again for the resub. I do appreciate it a lot. Are you guys forgetting about... See, I was about to say, like, oh, is Gil fucking a thing? Yeah. Yeah, anytime I ask, like, oh, is blank a thing? The answer is always yes. I can fucking guarantee you Gil fucking is a thing. God damn. Yeah. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I think the worst part about this game is having to hear baby noises. I don't like the noises babies make. Me when I pee. If it's a question, yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of ridiculous where it's like, I don't know. I always just ask like, oh, do you think that's a thing? Yeah. Bloodvore? Uh-huh. That's a thing. Called vampirism. Every whole... I'm not gonna argue with you, but I am gonna argue with you. So, I don't get ear fucking. I don't get it. And I'm not shaming anyone who's into it. If you're into it, power to you. I am fully enabling your kinks. That's my thing. But like, I don't get it. You know that's like death, right? Like there's a brain in there. How does that work? Genuinely, like genuine question. I want to know how that works. No, I think that's worse, Rex. I think that's worse. I think that's worse because not only is there an eye in there, there's a brain in there still. Like, oh, good.
So this piece needs to go in a corner.
I'm not gonna judge. I just don't get it, you know? Like, I don't understand it. Like, with certain things, I can understand it. I get the feet thing. I'm not into feet, but I get it. You know? Oh, you like those grippers? Yeah, you want me to step on you? Yeah, fine, sure. Hello? Hey, what the fuck? That just kind of came out of nowhere. People... No, not in real life. I mean, maybe the, like, the space behind the ear, but not the ear itself. What am I hearing? There's like a dragging sound everywhere I go. Hi, Pasky. I don't feel the ear canal is a sexy hole. I don't either. Thank you for the pets, Pasky. Speaking of sexy holes, hang on. Speaking of sexy holes, how you doing, Pasky? I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, so the audio got stuck on. I moved something at some point, and the audio of it sliding along the ground got stuck. That's a bit annoying, but whatever. You're right. Okay. Press 9 in chat if you have a sexy hole. Oh, that's another thing that I've had like a recurring nightmare about. Glass eyes. I used to have this nightmare, and it changes every single time I move. Where I'm just like walking through the kitchen and I slip and hit my head on the counter and lose an eye. And I'll just leave it on that. Like I don't want to get into the details, but I lose an eye. It's like, well, now I can't play Half-Life Alyx again. Like, that's no fun. How am I going to play Half-Life Alyx with only one eye? You have 11 of them? Oh my god. Not you saying 11 right after 9. Oh. Boots. Boots. By tilting your head? That doesn't give you depth perception. See, that's the big accessibility issue with VR. Is that you need 2 eyes. Because if you've only got 1 eye, it doesn't work. Trying so hard to make it creepy. I mean, it's a horror game. That's kind of the point. I will say, I don't think anything's really worked yet. Like, that didn't work. You know, but, I mean, hey. I appreciate the effort. Be like Duskull from Pokemon. I don't know enough Pokemon to know what Duskull is. Alright. Hey, did this studio ever make anything else? Come on. Can someone check that? Dude, this sucks. Come on. A floating ghost with a skull mask, and it's a Cyclops. Oh. You sent me a Fops? Is it a good one? Also, this is TikTok account where every day they give like an egg to a fox. And it's cute and all, but I'm really worried that that's gonna like backfire and get like someone hurt. Cause like they live in a residential area and they're just giving food to an like a wild animal. Like, you know, the one thing that they tell you not to do? Not crying with all this shit. I don't think it's real. If foxes are really dangerous at all, they might bite someone. Whoa! Hang on, let me look at this Fops. What's this Fops doing? Oh my god. It looks like it's fucking scared for its life. Foxes with rabies. Aw. I don't like thinking about animals with rabies. Can I just say, it's really annoying anytime, any single fucking time, you get like a video, whether it's YouTube, TikTok, whatever, of someone petting a possum. Like they're outside and it's just like a possum and they're petting it. Someone's always in the comments like, "You're gonna get rabies." They don't. Oh my god. They can carry rabies for maybe a couple hours. Tops. But then the rabies die. Possums have too low of a body temperature for rabies to exist in their body. So Fopso. Okay, hang on. Save. They don't get rabies or ticks. Yeah, they eat ticks. Now, as a thing, they can get rabies, but it will only be in their system for a few hours. It genuinely cannot keep existing inside them. Also, hi, Rumbler. Here's the Fops. That's the Fops. So if they're exposed to rabies and then bite you within like 2 hours, maybe they can spread it to you. After that, it doesn't really fucking do anything. Yeah, it is a technicality. Because it would be exactly really, really difficult for a human to get it in that period. And they don't even bite. And they wouldn't be driven to bite because they're completely asymptomatic during that period. A game called Fruit Bus? Me when I come. Because the fruits bus! Sorry. Looks like taxidermy. Yeah, a little bit. Which, speaking of taxidermy, chat, do you ever browse Etsy? Because I look at Etsy sometimes, and I really, really wish you could turn off, like, taxidermy stuff. Or just anything that utilizes, like, dead animals. I get that for some people it's cultural, and I'm not going to say, like, they shouldn't be allowed to do that. But I feel like me, as a customer, I should be able to turn that off. Also, I should be allowed to turn off fucking AI shit. You have a Slater suit? Thank you for the stretch baked and glazed. It looks like it has PTSD. Kept meeting me in person for the first time. Post and server? Hell yeah. Man, satyrs are so underappreciated. Maybe I just say that because I'm a monster fucker, but like... satyrs are really underappreciated. Oh, yeah, Etsy is full of AI shit. There was this account that I found that was selling a bunch of really cool alien stuff, and I really wanted to put one on my throne, but I realized after looking at their Etsy page, most of what they sell is AI-generated slop, and it's like, well, I don't want to fucking support that. There's really big satyr... Oh, I know that. There's also that trend where people in fandoms will just draw the like... people will draw, like, characters that they ship together as satyrs. It happened with, Supernatural, it happened with, Hannibal, it happened with Death Stranding. People love drawing, like, their gay OTPs as, like... as fucking satyrs, and it's like, hey, I'm here for it, but that's really interesting and specific. Also, Nico, that looks great. Have you thought about getting those like hoof heels and then learning how to walk in hoof heels so that you can beat Digitigrade? Oh yeah, no, it's a big problem just on the internet in general. I mean, hey, even Valve is walking back this shit. I don't want to talk about it on stream today because it kind of upset some people yesterday, but like Steam is really going downhill. Minotaur, yeah, right? Minotaurs in general, like honestly, I'm trying to lick the medial sorry. Some fuck at a Renfer swiped them. Wow. Kill them. Don't actually kill them, but like metaphorically kill them. Also, chat, if you're in the Discord, check the games channel and then the pinned messages. Because there isn't a boycott right now for Steam. There isn't. And if you do want to continue using Steam, that is perfectly understandable. I'm not going to say, oh, well, use this one. No, you can keep using Steam. Every fucking game goes through Steam. It's no big deal. But don't buy from Steam. Don't buy directly from Steam. There are many official third-party websites that you can buy from instead, and you should check those out for the foreseeable future, because Valve should not be getting any of your money. How do you feel about Bulls? 8 out of 10. I like Bulls. Like, without a doubt. I don't want to turn around because I know that there's something behind me. Yep! Yep! My dumbass sitting here like, I don't want to turn around. I turned around anyway. How do you feel about possums? Possums are good. I mean, there aren't many furry species that I dislike. Like, I can't think of one that I actually do dislike, if I'm being honest. Now, that being said, there are some that I'm completely neutral on because I just see them too much. Snowboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or a third, more sinister thing. Can we get an exclamation point 21 in chat? Oh, Orsine, I said a lot of things about a lot of people's sonas. Take it personally.
21?
Seriously, take it personally. Because I don't lie when I say those things. But I will say, I don't have any issues with bears or wolves, but I do see them a lot. Like, there are so many bears, there are so many wolves. And it's like, if you're a bear or a wolf, that's fine. Please do something new. Like, I'm not trying to be shady, but how many times can you, like, glue a fake beard to a bear? You know? Orsina's a great artist. Yeah. I genuinely don't think there's ever been a single character Orsine has posted that I haven't liked. It's called a classic. I know, and there's nothing wrong with that, genuinely. It's just, I don't know, like, get weird with it. And if you're gonna do a sparkle dog, Sona, you know, like where you use a weird, unconventional color, please don't do blue. That is too loud. Please don't do blue. And if you do blue, doo-doo, please don't do cyan. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, come on. Come on. Please. So it's like Power Wash Simulator in here. Power Wash Simulator at regular volume is so, like, upsetting. Also, Snowboy, I hope you're having a good day. Seriously. And if you're not, fix it. Fix it now. I'm kidding. Seriously, there's nothing wrong with making your Sona how you want. I'm not going to tell you how to make your Sona. It's just, there are tropes, you know? There are tropes. A cyan and hot pink slime rabbit thing? Also, I am a strong supporter of Sparkle Dogs, just for the record. I know Sparkle Dog is usually seen as like, I feel like the game just got louder. I seriously feel like the game literally just got louder. I know Sparkle Dog is generally seen as like a derogatory term. I don't think it is. I love Sparkle Dogs. If you've got a fucking beet red coyote, love it. Gorgeous. If you have a giraffe that literally has stars inside of it, like it's a giraffe full of star juice, space juice, you know that trend. I'm here for it. I love it because I don't have any sonas like that. I don't. And I know someone's gonna be like, what about Clover? Clover is a yellow-throated martin. Those are real. They actually are yellow. I don't have any sonas like that, but I've been accused of it, and people have been mean to me about it. It's like, there's nothing wrong with that, and also you're wrong on your own. Like, objectively speaking, you're wrong. Why can't I get under this one? Okay. But yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I've had people be mean to me because they think there's something wrong with that, and there isn't. Be purple. Girl, be purple. Oh, to be full of star juice? What, like, self-cessed or something? You can probably get clone art. Thank you for the groan and the clang. Also, can I just say, I don't think I know of another horror game where, like, you move faster while sneaking. I think this is the first. You can't get me, right? Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Flop, flop, flop. Okay.
The next memory.
Oh, Kip. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
It's your book. Listen.
Oh, come on. I'm thirsty, said the rabbit.
Press 5 in chat if you're a thirsty little rabbit.
Cried. She cried so much that her tears filled the bottom of the well.
I don't remember, Kip. Also, Jack, is there any art of your Sona? Is that floating around anywhere?
Ah, we're back.
Stop getting off my fucking back, you creep. His little rabbit. Does he call you that? Jackalope.
What was that? That thing? She seemed so sad and desperate.
Press 5 in chat if you're sad and desperate. Never see the light of day since it has my friend's old OC, and he's like, eraser tool. Just delete.
I'm a cocaine
It's going to be so
superstar.
nice when we're
Thank you for the
through with
cocaine
all this,
superstar tech.
and we can play together all the time.
I don't understand why they're using this, like, made-up language on everything. This, like, fucking simless shit. When, like, just make them Norwegian, like everything else.
Good. Another one down.
Hell yeah.
Listen. We are getting very close to her. I can feel it. Oh, she must be so worried about you.
So they don't have to reach. Oh, probably. I'm just being a freshly shitted ass. I mean, it's not meant to be read anyway, you know? Maybe it's... I mean, you're also a baby. And babies can't read. The bat gripping the antlers. Erase, but then draw something else gripping the antlers. Like, a third more sinister thing. On antler duty. I don't understand what the settings... Like... Why were we in a swamp? And then, like, an old house? I know there's some shit going on here. The Minotaur. The Minotaur trying to get past the first like, what's it called? You know how like in your butthole you got like checkpoints. That Sagan's not ramming against a fossa. Sphincters, yes. Sorry, couldn't remember the word. You have like internal sphincters. Okay. Let's climb up here. Just trying to get past the first curve. Just straightening everything out, you know. Getting everything in order. That's a long drawer. Aw! Sorry. Oh, it's still ramming chat, even though it's all the way through. Hey, are we running bingo right now? All the way through. You were hanging out with some people Friday night. Good job. And then what? What? How is this relevant? Your vocal stems are rubbing off on it. Who? And which ones? I want to know. I still think it's funny that I said dead bitch on the dirty, dirty ground. Ledge picked that up. I know I say this all the time, but I still genuinely think it's funny. I said dead bitch on the dirty, dirty ground. Ledge the wolf picked it up. And started saying it like it's a vocal stem. Thinking that it was like a reference to something. It wasn't. I just said that because I'm stupid. And then it ended up actually looping back to me and becoming a vocal stem for me. I say that now. As a vocal stem. Just because Ledge incorrectly thought it was a vocal stem. So I ended up creating a vocal stem for myself by creating a vocal stem for someone else, even though it was never a vocal stem to begin with. And it's like, there's too many layers to that. What were they saying, Kev? Which stems were they saying? Dad shot in the heavy, heavy rain. Sean! Sean! Hey, hypothetical remake of Heavy Rain. Keep the narrative exactly the same, but rename the kids. Hi, Zed. Is this gonna like fool? No. You don't remember? Make them come in here and tell me. How you doing, Zet? Can we get a shout out for Zet, by the way? Chat, Zet's been doing this really cool thing where Zet's been like doing new art. Like a lot the past few weeks, I wanna say. I wanna say the past month, but like it still doesn't even feel like it's the 20th. All of July, all of July. And it's all been really great. There's even been some like little animated bits. I know that like the arcade thing was like just the screen was animated, but I think that counts. I think that counts. It's really cool. Can you show us the urethra art? Yeah, sure, hang on. Chat, do you want to see my urethra? Hang on. I'm going to show my urethra on stream. This is art of my urethra. It was done by the artist Wolfie Owl. Is it under Doodles? It is under Doodles. Here's my urethra. I really like my urethra art. Like, I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I like the way Wolfie Owl draws my Sona. Like, not even, hang on. Like this one and this one, both by the same artist. Like Gorgiana. That's one of 2 images that has Clover's winter coat, by the way. 2. Only 2. Because I don't get enough winter coat art. The other one is this, which is like pre-Sona update, so no mustache or ear piercing. I want to fuck mug because of that art. Like genuinely, like I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. The image file of that is called Wolfiel-Clover-fuck mug. Because I want a fuck mug. Like that made me want a fuck mug. A fuck mug? Yeah, a mug that you fuck. Which, speaking of, have you guys seen the cheese wheel pussy? The pussy cheese wheel? I can't show that on stream. A pumpkin? Hey, I also want pumpkin fucking art. Oh, yeah, no, everyone... I'd be surprised if people haven't seen the Stranger Things 5 N-word thing. Netflix put out something for Stranger Things 5 chat, where they jumbled up the letters and stuff, and it has STRA on the first line, and then the rest of the word stranger on the next line. And it looks like the N-word. And I mean, that's kind of why we need DEI programs, because Netflix, who got rid of their DEI program, probably would have really benefited from having at least one fucking black person actually look at that. Okay, I need a key, but I don't see a key. It's up there. It's up there. But, yeah, no, it was a choice. Last night when I went to bed and I opened TikTok, because I check TikTok in bed, don't yell at me. I got like 4 videos in a row about that. I got 4 videos in a row about the Stranger Things situation. It's like, oh my god. Also, Netflix is in some pretty deep shit at the moment over AI use. Uh, instead of instead of going through a CG company that they had previously contracted for a TV show, they decided to prematurely end the contract and then use generative AI
What's
to
that
replace all of
sound?
the CG artists. Literally all of them. Every single scene of like CG in that show is AI generated. It's like, what the flying fuck? And see, most people didn't even pick up on it until one scene of like a building collapsing, I think. No, not for Stranger Things. It's for, I want to say, an Argentinian show, but don't quote me on that. It's a country in South America. So the South American country has a TV show. They fired all the CG artists and
Is
literally
it
just
stuck
replaced them with
again?
AI. Oh, oh, oh my god, chat. Me when I get my Krampus updated. Man, I want to get my Krampus updated so fucking bad. I know exactly what I want to do with him as well. No, the baby didn't talk. The teddy bear talked. No, it's fine. I don't think you were here for the talking bear reveal. Even though you think with people being furries here, everyone would be used to a talking bear. What is Among the Sleep about? Uh, I'm not sure what the narrative is just yet. I'm sure that's going to be revealed to us soon. But we are a 2-year-old child, and our talking teddy bear is guiding us through a hell dimension. It's Silent Hill, but you're a baby. It's Silent Hill, but you're a baby. Now uses AI on dubs of shows and have the lip sync. Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, Netflix was like, that was something that they were working on before the generative AI boom. That was like, and before it was even called AI. That was a technology that they were working on implementing into their show. So I'm not super sure where that particular use stands, at least with like lip syncing stuff. I don't think they should do that, especially if they are using modern generative AI to do it instead of whatever technology they were using prior. But whatever. Oh my god. Fuck. Hold on. I know there's someone at the door. Chat. I just had food delivered that needs to go in the refrigerator. I will be right back again. This time I'm doing art because we got Maya the previous time. I will be right back. Here is Kong Kong featuring Bloody Wood by Baby Metal. Oh, see, it works now. Whatever. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. That was Baby Metal from the hit video game Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. But yeah, no, they have a new album coming out, and that's one of their new songs. And I really like it. Anyway, sorry about that. I have these things delivered here. Kip is actually having them delivered. I don't know why I said I. And they need to be refrigerated. Oh no, that one isn't in Wonderland. But Gimme Chocolate by Baby Metal, that one is in Wonderlands. Okay, so this is the kitchen from earlier. Okay. Interesting. And on my phone is like, hey, your shit's been delivered. Oh, it plays during the credits, Jeannie Weenie. Or at least it did at launch. I don't know if it... I hope it wasn't like a limited license and they removed it. Wondering why you seem so familiar, but I've been here once. I don't know why. Is it because I'm yelling? Oh yeah, no, they text me to be like, hey, your shit's been delivered. Also, Trino Bear, I'm pretty sure you've been here before. I said hi to you at least once, I believe. Oh, Orsi. I wish that song would have its fucking license end. I swear you have. Because I know I've said hi to you. Because I recognize your name, and I know I would have said, oh, I really like your name, because I like your name. Ah, fuck. I see. Okay. But where do you recognize me from? Is it Passkey stream? Is it me saying, I wish I had foreskin? Is it that? Because I had someone recognize me from that the other day, and that was a lot. Oh, Outcast. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm on Outcast stream a fuckload. Ah! You bitch. Okay. Not you, Cherno Bear. The game. Oh, God! The fuck? I'm out of here. Stop texting me. I know it's here. Hold on. No, you're not a bitch. I mean, you might be, but I can't call you that yet. We have transmitted your fingerprints to the FBI and it will be processed within 24 to 48 hours. That's what the text was. That was just bad timing. I only got one about the delivery and then one about my fingerprints being transmitted to the FBI. That's it. Oh, yeah, no, I'm getting my name changed legally, and you have to go through a whole process of like getting fingerprinted and submitting them to the FBI. I swear it's a regular name change process. I'm not a criminal. I promise. I'm not under federal investigation. I'm just changing my name to be the name that I want to have. Even though everyone at Dunkin' is going to make fun of it. Chat, whenever I order Dunkin' and go pick it up, it's happened 3 times now where they have fully made fun of my fucking name. Yeah, they do like background checks and they run your fingerprints to see if you may be involved with like any crimes or whatever. Well, apparently the name Clover is just so weird. Like, they see someone named Clover, it's like, wow, what's that about? Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get what's going on. The monster is an alcoholic. The monster of this game is alcoholism. Every time we break a bottle, it gets all scary. I don't know, it's like 3 different times. And one of the times, it doesn't help that I was wearing a shirt that had a giant clover on it. Because I pulled up to the drive-thru and he's like, "Oh, you even got your clover shirt on, huh?" It's like, dude, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna blow this building up. Like, dude, come on. You're being mean to me.org. I don't know, it's like they anytime I show up there, they just treat me like I'm a fucking joke just because of my name. It's like, you gotta stop. Yeah, I think so too, Caramello. Also, you know what's funny is that Sagan is my true Sona, but I share my name with Clover, who isn't my true Sona. Getting made fun of at the gym, she just screams, "I'm coming back with a gun!" Just shove my food and drink in my face and tell me to fuck off. I wish they would do that. Genuinely, I would prefer that. Okay. Banger. You bitch! Wait. Wait. The alcoholic isn't our dad. The monster was wearing a dress. The mom is the alcoholic. Oh. That would explain why the monster in the swamp was also... Oh, maybe the baby... Yeah, no, that's it. That's it, Zat. Share my name. I had picked it years before I picked this name. Hey, fair. I don't know. I used my Sona Clover as an opportunity to experiment with that name. I was even called Clovers here for a while. If you go to Fur Affinity, that is actually my username on there. Exclamation point links, by the way. Hi, Stella. Thank you for the pets and hydrate and stretch. I don't know why I'm talking to you like that. Stop gentrifying the monster. You be quiet. Hope you're doing okay, Stella. Is the process of changing your name easy? Not really. It is a little bit easier in Colorado. They specifically passed a bunch of laws here to make it easier to change your name. Most recently, there was the Kelly Loving Act, which is literally just a bunch of bills to protect like trans children in like certain situations, and like for instance, if you have a trans kid and you're married to someone and that person is extremely transphobic and divorces you over the trans kid, they don't win the divorce. Like if they sue you in the divorce for anything, they can't win. Like objectively speaking, their divorce is now partially a hate crime. So it's a bunch of weird little things like that, but it also made it so much easier to change your name if you're trans or gender non-conforming, such as myself, because I am agender. I think all you have to do is send a letter to the government and make... Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty easy in other places, but the US has so much bullshit that they just don't want to fix. They just want to add more shit on top of it, so it makes it a lot harder. I will say, another thing that I really like about changing my name here is that I don't need to provide my birth certificate Because like when I looked into changing my name in Florida, they're like, "Oh yeah, you need your birth certificate." It's like I don't have that, and I don't know how to get it because I'm not even 100% sure that I was born in Tennessee. You know, have to appear in court at least once. Yeah, that's the thing here too. I don't know if I have to go to court, but I have to talk to like a county clerk at the minimum. Gender fluid dragon. I wanted to change my name so bad, but Indiana is super. Yeah. I will say, if at any point in time you find yourself in Colorado for an extended period, once you have a Colorado driver's license, you can change your name pretty easily here. Depends on the state you were born in. I'm not entirely sure. I know it was either Tennessee or Iowa, and I grew up in Tennessee, so I want to assume it's Tennessee. But I don't have my birth certificate, and like I can probably dig up a copy of it, but it's a copy, not the original, you know. You're queer, you can't drive. You can try. Well, Stella, are you at least good at math? Because you know the whole thing is like if you're queer, you either can't drive, you're bad at math, or both. So if you can't drive, there's a chance that you're at least good at math. Sex marker change paperwork sitting on my micro. I thought I could do that as part of my name change. I thought that doing the name change process would also let me change my gender marker on my like driver's license, and it doesn't. That's gonna have to be like a separate process. So that's probably just gonna have to wait forever. Especially because some states just don't recognize it. And I know that if I were to change it and then go back to like Florida or something and get a new driver's license, they could just refuse to give me one. Still have a death sentence for harming the royal family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Star. You have a chance to drive while you're shit at math. Well, I think the most likely outcome is that you're bad at both. But like, I'm bad at math, but I lucked out and I'm actually a good driver. Like, just coincidentally, it's like, oh, hell yeah, I can drive. I said star because look. Also, hi, Makani. So I missed your message a second ago, but hi. I'm good at math, I might be cooked. Well, hey, being good at math is still good, though. You can be like an accountant or something.
Elephants are my favorite animal. They have big ears and a long trunk.
Press 5 in chat if you have big ears. Your new dice are here? Hell yeah. Tell me what they look like. Are they edible? Man.
We've got the final memory. Let's
I want a
hurry.
good dice set. But I want some metal shit, you know? Like legit metal. Or I want that big dice, that big dice cube thing that I keep seeing on TikTok. Hello? I mean, I'm obviously supposed to go in here, but I can't. Like a D100. Well, so on TikTok they have this like big cube, and each side has a different spinner on it. So you can be like, oh, we need a D6, and then you just turn it to the side that has like a D6, and you spin it. I think it's neat, and it's like really heavy metal too. I'm autistic, have ADHD, and I'm bisexual. Of course, I'm good at math. However, driving. Mother and grandmother's anxiety around cars. Yeah, I get car anxiety, but the thing is, even though I do get anxiety while driving, I am a good driver. Hey, why can't I go in here? Oh, I guess I just had to get a sprint. A running start. Do you think my description's accurate? Of car stress? The fuck? I mean, yeah. Anxiety. Oh, God! I can't move! I can't move! I can't move! You bitch! Oh, it's a trench coat. Maybe it is a dat then. I thought it was a dress, but it's a trench coat. I am asexual, and the only thing that seems to have given me is incredibly specific strange kinks. Can I just say, love that about ace people? It's like ace people are like, yeah, no, I'm not super interested in sex. Maybe under very specific circumstances, but I will suck toes, you know? Hey, you're gonna rip my bear. Alright. Or vor. A lot of ace people that I know are really into vor. Oh, highways are fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. Pilot giant cyborg bodies, right? Also, hi, Malef. I don't know, like, I know a lot of ace people who are so into vor, and there's nothing wrong with that, just so you know. If you like vor, hey, eat up. But, like, it is a weird trend. It's a very I wouldn't say weird. It's an interesting trend. Like, what's the correlation there? You don't fuck, but you do eat?
Not now.
Suspension. Wow. Like the latex cube thing? Have you seen that? Hold on. I can't show it on stream because I think it technically is an SFW, but there's this image on the internet of someone who was put in a latex cube and then it was like vacuum sealed around them. And they could breathe. They had like a breathing tube and stuff. But I remember when Arcane Season 2 came out, I posted that on Blue Sky. I was like, this is Victor and Arcane. And people got mad about that. Like, I know a lot of ace people who like to use vor and sexual related stuff, but yeah.
Not now, hun.
I mean, sexuality is really interesting and complex, so explore it and express it however you need, as long as, you know, you're not supporting harmful or abusive scenarios.
I said not now.
Oh, I was right. She is the alcoholic. Wow. Okay. Flo, I can't do that. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. That's a bit much. Oh my god.
Be quiet now. Mommy had a very... Please go somewhere else.
Sutter, I saw the ferret.
Just one more.
Will not take you from me.
Oh, so Dad is the good one.
If you can't be nice and do what Mommy says, I'm going to be very angry. None of us want that.
See, I've never tried role-playing. Especially, like, ERP, like, on the internet. Never tried it. But anytime I think about it, I think about the story. You guys know the story, right, chat? The story?
I will find you.
The feet story. Maybe I'll just tell the story again anyway. Exactly, Jack! So chat, I used to be in this big furry Discord, and they had a public role-playing channel where anyone could just pop in and roleplay, whatever, no big deal, right? Um, there were two people digitally going at it. They were digitally going at it, uh, doing penis and butthole activities. And a third person chimes in and is like, hey, do you guys mind if I join? And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. No big deal. It's public. So it becomes like a digital threesome. And the third guy just starts bringing up feet stuff. And it's like, if he's into feet, great, powerful, wonderful kink, proud of you. He's bringing up feet stuff and bringing feet into the role-playing scenario without clearing it with the other two first. Like, he didn't ask, like, hey, is it cool if I, like, do feet stuff? He just started doing it. And they were, like, really not into it, but they didn't want to stop what they had going on. So, yeah, it was very much a boundaries issue. So, they're wrapping up. Just we'll fast forward. They're doing the comes, right? And the third guy just chimes in with, "Can I come on your feet?" Just out of nowhere, he's just like, "Yeah, can I come on your feet?" And the person just replies with, "Okay." And it's like, oh, not the okay. It's just like, I don't know. Like, come on, man. It's okay that you're into that, seriously. But you gotta check the other people first. You know, you can't just do it. Reading the... Yeah, I guess so. But, like, all throughout the roleplay, they clearly weren't into it. Like, they weren't really engaging with any of the feet stuff that he was doing. Anything like that. And... maybe don't... Well, some people like to. And it's like, whatever, but... Ah! I don't know. It was a very underutilized channel. The people who were using it were basically the only people using it. Like, in that story, they were basically the only people using it. And there were some other people, like, leaving reactions to different messages because they liked what was being said. You know, things like that. But for the most part, it was a pretty underutilized channel. Oh my god. A D20... No. It's, like, flat. Not popcorn... Yeah, no, they were, like... It was like a fucking character action game. Where it's like you get graded based on your performance with each encounter. Oh, bye, Crobat Dash. Thank you for stopping... Sorry, Dash. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your dice. I want to take a look at them, though. Let's see. Ooh, that's candy. That's candy. I'd be eating those. Those would be in me. Also, I like the dungeon meshi thingy. I didn't know that they were doing, like, gotcha pawn things for dungeon meshi. And I kind of want them now. Delicious resins. Also, chat, just so you know, when the credits roll, we're not done with this game. There's a DLC for it. Which, speaking of Dungeon Meshi, I've talked about this twice now. Once on my stream, once on Outcast stream. Oh, check my Discord. Once on Outcast stream. So I'm going to talk about it again. Chat, if you're a Dungeon Meshi fan, and you got the Adventurer's Bible, there's a new one. They released a new Adventurer's Bible that has like almost double the content. Yeah, it's just like a lore book. It has some like bonus side stories and things like that. It's really nice. It explains the situation a lot more. It's cool. I like it. But like it was released after volume 12, I believe. So 13 and 14 had a bunch of like stuff that isn't talked about in the Adventurer's Bible, and there were also a bunch of side stories that Ryoko Kui made that weren't printed in that at all. And it was updated sometime last year, and I didn't know about it until a couple days ago. I went to a bookstore. Oh, it's a ton of artwork. And it's like full color as well, except for like when it turns into like manga, because it has like little comics in it, right? Like little stories. Those are in black and white, but like it's full color illustrations, and it's really fucking good. But like I don't know, they just did a new version of it. It has like a slipcover, it has like gold foil. It's so nice. And you know what's funny is that I was at the bookstore when I saw it, and they only had 2 copies. One, the slipcover was torn up, and the other one, the book itself was torn up. So I started swapping them right when an employee came around the corner, and I just had to be like, "Hey, is it okay if I like swap these?" It's just like, I don't care. It's like, okay, thank God. I didn't want her to narc on me. Oh, Mom, you gotta stop drinking. Is she paid enough to be a narc? I applied for a job at that bookstore.
Ew,
Yeah.
it hurt me.
Oh, hey.
I'm sorry. I never meant to. It's too much.
Oh, that dialogue was different. I wonder if they changed that. This is Bright.
Hey, little one. Come here.
Oh, the bear has her dad's voice.
Did you like your gift? What happened to his arm? Don't worry. We'll fix him up.
I like how these subtitles are not legible at all. Also, yeah, the caps or the credits are running right now, but we're not done, chat. There's a bonus DLC chapter that we're gonna be playing as well. Forgot how bright the ending was. Yeah, no, this is a lot. This is a lot. Hang on, let me turn lighting off for a sec, so at least my fucking VTuber can be normal. Use the not reaction when you see werewolf porn. I mean, if there's nodding happening, sure. Man, what do you guys think Where Sagan would look like? What do you think Where Sagan would look like? Where Sagan? Tuna? Oh my god. Lord's broader shoulders. Oh, was this kickstarted? They have backers. A lot of atoms. A lot of atoms. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that was a ton of atoms. Me looking at molecules. Where's Sagan? Yeah. A lot of Alexes. Not a lot of Allisons, though. Only 5 Allisons? Almost Human. That's not a name. Maybe Where Sagan could be a Krampus variant. Well, Krampus is going to be like an OC now. Not a Sona, and OC, because the only times Krampus will ever appear on stream is if I'm doing a Krampus stream in December, or in the case of earlier this month, Krampusnacht in July. But you know, but like no, I've been like workshopping ideas for updating Krampus because I kind of want him to be a separate thing. Because at the moment he's kind of just like Clover, if Clover was a goat. It's like I don't like that. I also chat. There are a lot of Krampuses out there, and they're all valid and all good. I have a giant 2 by 2 foot framed Krampus print from Terran Fiddler on my wall. I'm a fan of Krampus, okay? I didn't notice this until I looked at E621 with the Krampus tag. They all kind of just have the same horns. So I kind of want to give my Krampus weird fucking horns. Most Krampuses are good. Krampai. Yeah, so like, I like Chuny Krampus, but I'm gonna be honest, Chuny Krampus is kind of just a weird wolf. You know? Like, and that's no shade to Chuny. I think it's just the stylization. I want a Krampus that looks like a goat. A goat, you know? A dabbing pair of antlers. No. That person's name is very similar to a slur. That person's name is almost a slur. We're not gonna talk about that. Can I like... it fucking pauses the game. I don't like skipping credits. For anyone new here, we don't skip credits on stream unless it's like corporate shit. Because like... or DLC. We'll skip DLC credits. Unless the DLC was made by a completely different studio. Like with Borderlands, most of the DLC was made by companies that weren't Gearbox. I don't know, but these are Kickstarter backers. Do we need to see them? Chet, what do you think? Because we're only in the D's. We're only in the E's. Press 5 in chat if you're in the D. I don't know. I want to show this idea that I had for my Krampus. But I can't tab out of the game because it's going to pause the credits. That are an hour-long scroll. Well, I wish every credit... Oh, it does. I just had to try a different key. We can speed up the credits. I was going to say I wish every credit sequence had the ability to speed up. Okay, chat, if you're thinking like, oh, I backed this game, I wanted to see my name, just remember those credits in slow motion. Okay, we're not done. Don't head out just yet. But chat. So in my downloads folder, I have Krampus Redesign as a folder. I want to give him horns that you haven't seen on a Krampus before. I want to give him horns that you haven't seen on a Krampus before. Imagine what the fucking PNG tuber is going to look like with this. Like, you know, like that's going to be fucking big. Which, by the way, chat, if you haven't seen my Krampus, he looks like this. And every December, I change the harness a little bit. And then earlier this month, I actually just put him in clothes. I like gave him like a sweater vest and a nice shirt. But that's what my Krampus looks like at the moment. And I kind of just want to do something different. Now, I will say I like the white. I like the white on Krampus because you don't see a lot of white Krampuses. They're mostly like black fur because I guess black goats are like demonic or whatever. Like literally all of the references that I have saved are dark brown or black. You know, where it's like Jordan's extended tail. So it's not obvious, but my PNG tubers are pretty wide. Like Look at the ferocious logo, right? The middle of the C is about where my PNG tuber is cut off. So the horns could fit. They would just be taking up a lot of the screen. Anyway, let's see. Is it news story? No. Chapter select. Prologue. There we go. This is the DLC chapter. Ah! Across the top? Oh, okay, Jack. Yeah, no, I see the vision. Wait. It just dropped us in the fucking snow? Also, chat, exclamation point throne. I'm gonna have to schedule a Lego stream soon, and it would be nice if I had another Lego set. Cough, cough, wink. Oh! I'm just kidding. You don't have to buy me anything. But, if you wanna, exclamation point throne. Krampus was there to scare the fuck out of children because he'd kill them or eat them or take them to hell if they misbehaved. Yeah, I know, but like... It's furry world now. Mom, this is child abuse! Hello?
Cold. So cold.
Oh, do we have a new marketable plush with this one? I want a green... Yeah, can we get some sparkle Krampuses? I don't know. It's just like... There are people out here that just have Krampus Sonas now. Like, they're basically just their own species.
Please. More warm. More happy.
So, like, we need to just, like, get weird with it, you know? Sparkle Gummy Krampus. Oh my god. Gummy goo, but a cramp. Okay. Anything in here? We have a new drawing. Krampus-shaped MDMA pill. Excuse me? Okay, how else can I make it hot in here? Or less cold, rather.
Safe.
Oh.
Thank you. Monsters
Are you-
don't like happy.
Are you my new marketable plush? I guess so.
The others? Hiding? Oh, scared.
I'm gonna be
Please,
honest.
help them.
This dialogue's gonna get annoying. Oh, I still don't have a flashlight, though. I think we might be a different kid, just wearing the same pajamas. Ah! The fuck was that? Also, you know what we don't see enough of? Like, D&D species. Where's the Displacer Beast? Sonas. You know? Like, come let me displace
Help, please.
your bowels with my meat. What do you mean you're a big cat and you have tentacles? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Hang on. A dodo sona? Well, I mean, that's a real animal. They just don't exist anymore. But yeah, no, like, just... I don't know. Like, can we get more weirdos? Please? Where the weirdos at? Okay, I just can't reach that. Maybe I can get up on the counter with this. The island that we're on? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. Blip.
Cold. So cold.
Come on. There we go. Okay,
Happy,
now...
please. More happy.
Yeah, we need something to enable happy. Maybe that? Do you think that's happy? Girl. Can I climb that? Yep. Okay. This has to be it. Hello? Girl, I'm tired of getting stuck on shit in this game. Come on. There we go. Managed to democratically stop the previous government's discreet dictatorship.
Thank you.
Good. Whose persona is this? Oh my god. Chat. Whose persona is this? I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of like fantasy species floating around and we just don't see enough of them. I think the most common like fantasy species that we're seeing now are just like Monster Hunter monsters. Which, like, fair. Some of them are good. Some of them are not. Ugh. But, you know, like, I don't know. Just, I want to see more weird shit. Gnolls. People are always like, oh, I meant Gnoll. It's like, you're a hyena. There's a difference. Oh. Alright then. And he kicked out all the sellouts and friends of the previous guy. Yeah, we need to do that here. Like, when we get fuck ass out, we need to do that here. Bad. Hrothgars are another one. Which, there are a lot of Hrothgars. And I do like Hrothgars. A lot. But, you know, like...
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Anyway. I don't know, I think Hrothgars are also pretty common as well. The, you know, yeah, right? Cleaning up my space. Understandable. They're big, rude. Can I just say the Gnolls in Raven's Watch? Girl, I'm licking the sweat off of it. So does for Monster Hunter 2. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But like, I don't know, like, we're the owlbears. You know? I think that's probably a big factor into why I got Mackenzie. My monkey. Is that, like... That's a fantasy species. It's from Borderlands, you know? Oh, someone's leaving. Pinata sonas. I've been seeing a lot of pinatas lately, actually. There's... I'm blanking on their name, but there's an artist who's been doing a lot of pinata adopts, and a lot of people are picking them up. Space Bird Bearded Vulture. That sounds insane, and I want to see that. I want to see that. When that happens, I want to see it, Zat. I better be the first fucking person. Squid Inu! Yes, Lowell. Exactly. You came back at a perfect time because you knew the exact answer to that. Thank you. Squid Inu has been doing a lot of pinata sonas. stuffed animal. Yeah, like stuffed animals are another one. I've seen a lot of inflatables. I'm on board with that. Cause like, it's not normally my thing, but I like the idea of being able to stick it in and you can see it from the outside. Oh! Also, I hate that, Where Pinata 2? Not familiar with that one, Chanton. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm blanking on their name. I don't even remember what I was about to just say. Oh, I like the idea of being able to stick it in and you see it from the outside. Like with gummy goo. You guys know gummy goo? Like, goddamn. Pass. Fair. I like gummy goo. I would have split gummy goo in... See, what is with the violence? What is with the splitting in half? Bitch, what the fuck? Monster Hunter Sonas? Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, that's the one that you see a lot of. Also, hi, that dang monster. I didn't say hi. Like, you see a lot of those. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people go with, like, default settings shit. And again, I guess there's nothing wrong with default settings shit, but... I don't know. I want people to be weird. Hang on. I just want to suck that gummy dick. Like, bitch, the way I would suck a fucking mallet crystal out of his dick like a goddamn kidney stone, you have no idea. Clearly yelling at the mom for something, but for what? Probably for her drinking, but it seems like she started drinking after the divorce. I don't know. Try acid. Try quote acid star. Kind of feel like Squidward at some points. Elaborate on that. Okay, I don't know. Like, am I supposed to do something with the toys? Huh. Maybe it's not a quote. Chose dog because I'm a dog therian. That's valid. Again, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with, like, going the simple route. I have a fucking Martin, you know? And a coyote. A coyote. I'm a wolf with blue hair and piercings. Okay. Do you have purple markings too? I'm a wolf Sona, but my Sona's plantigrade, but still has a knot the size of a small planet. Okay, chat, can someone backseat me here? I don't know where the fuck to go. I've gone in every room. I can't go upstairs. The VAT-19 video. Oh. What the fuck? I would like to see that, actually. VAT-19 is a website where you could buy a bunch of, like, stupid, silly thingies. Like, oh, a 40-pound gummy worm. A gallon of bad dragon spit lube. I don't know, shit like that. Like, it's a website like that. You still in trouble for the kidney stone comment? That's like the third time I've said that. Cut me some slack. I like knots. Yeah, I like knots too. It's why my fucking Yotsona that you see on screen right now has one. And you know what's wild? No art yet of knotting. Like, where's the art at? It's implied in One Piece, but it's not shown. I want like a little cutaway window saying like, oop, here's the knot. Locked in that little booty. Why do I phrase shit the way I do? Jack, please. Star, someone. I don't know where to go. Let's just go in the room. Maybe we just go in here. Huh. Not an artist. I mean, hey. It's never too late to start. Also, I want to do the mustalorgy at some point. Backseaters, I am literally asking for help. If you would like to backseat, go for it. That is the one time I'm okay with backseating. Because I haven't been able to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh. World's largest gummy worm. You will not be disappointed. I just want a giant peach ring. You know what I mean? Like, big enough that I can, like, stick it on the table. Like, maybe get some sorry. I'm not gonna go there. Oh, there's a door here. Never mind. Oh, of course it's sour. Non-sour peach rings is like baby shit. Like, you gotta get the sour version. That's what really brings out the flavor. I don't draw NSOW, so no, not. Hey, that's fair.
Help me. Hurry, what?
I want Gummy Goo's peach ring? Yeah. But like, if I get a giant peach ring, I can fuck it. Ledge the Wolf, if I get a giant peach ring, I can fuck it and pretend it's Gummy Goo Ledge. Ledge the Wolf, who just raided me, if I get a giant peach ring, I can fuck it and pretend that it's Gummy Goo. Hi, Ledge, welcome in. How has Detroit become Detroit? You rated at a very interesting moment. You rated at a very interesting moment, Ledge. Ledge, how was it? Was it good? Let me get you a shout out. At Ledge. Chat. Ninja Cat. With 2 A's. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Or evening. Or a third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. Chat, you should go check out Ledge the Wolf. Ledge the Wolf is the soon-to-be king of Twitch. Actual royalty. We got a big thing coming up, too, to prove it. Like, I'm not going to say anything more than that. Just, it's going to be proven soon that Ledge is determined to be the king of Twitch. So you should check out Ledge, the Wolf, the game of time. See, I own all those games, and I don't even know if I want to play them. But Ledge, thank you for the raid. Get the fuck out of my chat. And I mean that in a nice way. Genuinely, I mean that in a nice way. Because look, you know it. I know it. Everyone else knows it. Streaming is hard. You got to go get some food. You got to go get some water. You got to go get some air. If you have an animal to pet, go pet an animal. If you have a blow to job, go do that. Please go take care of yourself. Or don't. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to boss you around. It'd be weird if I was your dad. I feel like I'm probably old enough, though. What are you, like, 8? I'm kidding. But Ledge, I hope your stream went well. Um, I know the game is kind of a fucking trip because I hear that all the time. But thank you for the raid. For anyone coming in, like I don't know if I said so, but I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm usually a Martin on the internet, but today I'm a coyote, this orange beast that you can see right in the corner. And I like to stream anything I can get my hands on. I really like to live up to the term variety streamer. In fact, I don't even call myself that because I feel like that should just be the default. I feel like default settings should be variety, right? Thank God I'm wearing headphones. Yeah. Yeah, Cherno Bear, that would be really bad if that was being heard by other people. Like that would be really bad. If I was talking about fucking a peach ring and pretending that it's gummy goo and other people could hear that. You were walking the dog. Oh. Yeah, no, that would be bad. But anyway, chat. I'm Wayland. I'm here. And I'm doing Shortsmas in July this month. That means every day I'm going live with a different game and I'm playing it to completion, start to finish. Today we're doing Among the Sleep. We actually already beat the game, but we are going into the DLC chapter right now. And I was wandering around for a little bit, couldn't figure out what to do. Turns out there was just a door there the whole time. But yeah, no, I'm really trying to live up to variety. But I don't just do games. Sometimes I'll do art. Sometimes I'll do Lego sets. In the near future, I might even do like Gunpla. Who knows? Is it a tight peach ring or well, it would be a large one, so that my giant weenier could actually fit in it. Because a normal one, it wouldn't. Girl, that would cut off my circulation. I'd die. You know, my weenier needs the space. So like a donut. Like a a donut. But Raiders, if you need the help out as well, that is completely understandable. Please get some U time in if you need it. Or if you just want to hang out here, that's cool too. If you like the vibe, consider dropping a follow because I would really appreciate it. Like Ninja Cat did. Thank you again for the follow, by the way. Sorry that you rated in when I was saying the most unhinged shit. I just really like Gummy Goo. Gunpla stream? Yeah, I was actually talking to Kip a few weeks ago where it came up where it's like, oh yeah, I got into Gunpla for a little bit, but I didn't get that many. And then I checked my spreadsheet. I have 20. I have 20 of them. And I feel like that's past the point of like, oh, this is just a short fad hobby. Like I do genuinely like it. I still get email updates about like new stock on this website that I used to shop at, and I will check the website to look at their prices. I just don't buy them. But to my chat, go check out Ledge. Like I said, future king of Twitch, and honestly, probably deserves it. Ledge is just incredible to watch. Great energy on stream. Really funny. I was talking about this earlier, but like there's this vocal stem that I have now that originally wasn't a vocal stem. I said it on stream. I said dead bitch on the dirty, dirty floor, and Ledge thought it was funny and thought that it was like a vocal stem and started saying it, which then looped back to me saying it. So Ledge incorrectly perceiving it as a vocal stem led to it actually becoming a vocal stem, which is funny. So go check out Ledge. Seriously, Ledge, thank you again for the raid. We're gonna hop back into Among the Sleep, aka a Snoozes, which is a horror game about being a 2-year-old. Gummy Goo is lemon lime flavor. Yeah, but we know which part the hole is. They don't make lemon lime rings, Umi. They're peach rings. 3 1/100th scale Gunpla from a couple years ago that I still have to assemble. I don't have anything left to build. I got a bunch of like I prioritize high grade. I would always prioritize high grade because they were more affordable and also they're all the same scale. But I do have one master grade and Liv actually bought it for me. Technically, it was crowdfunded. I don't remember who else contributed to it, but Liv basically paid for all of it. So, because Liv is also a fan of Gundam, and it's like a limited edition, like transparent Gundam, and it was so fucking cool. Back to my suggestive Cinchi art. Hell yeah. Wait, what do I do here? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right here. Missed you playing Transistor? I actually didn't play Transistor. It's a little bit too long and I didn't have enough time left in the month, so I didn't play it, Lowell, but I am going to. Because I do really want to play it and I already made the outfit for it. So I moved it to a future month that I was having trouble filling. So I am going to do it, but I haven't yet. Also, I saw you going through my blue sky. Stop tripping! Oh my god. Why not Transistor when you can have a Transistor? I don't have any siblings. Technically not true. I do have a half-brother, but I'm really proud of the fact that we're only half related. I'll just leave it at that. Because he's a horrible fucking person. I don't speak to him. I don't plan to. I'm going to eat a Philly steak. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds so good. They want to pee on everything taller than them. Who doesn't? Implied nodding hurt with Sagan. You'll need to be in the Discord for that one and have NSOW access, because it's technically not public. Turn on! Bitch! It's technically only semi-public. So you need to be in the Discord for it. It's... Wait. Fuck. Okay, so I need to get this to the other side so it can climb up on that table. Yeah, just DM a moderator. If you're not a regular in the Discord, you may be asked to provide like a link that says like your age, or like multiple links, because we do try to verify it. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people trying to sneak into adult spaces that they're not really invited to.
Thank you.
So we do try to do our due diligence and check. Dog repeatedly peeing on a... Huh. Okay, that's got to be all the toys, right? Like, where else can I go? Yeah, I don't know. It's like there are, like, kid-friendly spaces that they should be hanging out in, you know? I'm not going to be one of those people like, oh, children don't belong in the furry fandom. No, they do. They do. But they belong in spaces that are actually made for them, not adult spaces. And people who have an issue with that are fucking weird. Like, I don't even want to get fucking started on the bullshit around that topic. But there are people who genuinely are just like, no, actually, I think content creators should be allowed to show porn to children. It's like, you're fucked in the head, man. Like, you're genuinely a little bit fucked in the head. Okay. But yeah, no. Don't be upset if the moderator who you asks for any sort of verification, please. It's just part of the process. If we're not familiar with you, or if the moderator isn't familiar with you, they will ask. It's just how it is. Tumblr Vor fandom not inviting minors into their spaces challenge. Girl, the people who keep arguing like, oh, Vor isn't horny, it's like, are you kidding? like that's gotta be a joke, right? Like you can't genuinely believe that. Damn, this baby's strong. Kid-friendly furry spaces do exist, they're just not very common. Yeah. And there's so many like kid-friendly furry spaces where people are really eager to make them not be kid-friendly as well. My friend Outcast, if you guys know Outcast, has told the story a few times about how they were invited to like an Australian furry Discord. It had a bunch of like furry artists and stuff, and they were like, oh yeah, it's all ages, just so you know. And Outcast joins, and there's a porn channel that everyone can see, and it's like, that's not all ages, and you're exposing minors to porn. And yes, I'm 30 years old. I'm not stupid. I've been on this earth for 30 fucking years. I was a kid. I was a child. I was under the age of 18, and I looked up porn. I'm not stupid. I know that happens. That doesn't mean it's okay to go out of your way to show that to minors. Under any circumstances. Like, and I don't know why that's a fucking hot take. Vor can be safe for work argument. Vor is not safe for work. Browsing Big Bad Toy Store for Gundam kits. I hate Big Bad Toy Store. Not the store itself. It's a great store. I hate that it's called that because it makes me think it's like sex toys. The fuck did I come into? Ranting about fucking weirdos in the furry community. Hi, Zed. Hey, at least you didn't rate in with Ledge when I was talking about getting a giant peach ring and fucking it while pretending that it's gummy goo. Kids will just make their own spaces. Yeah. They will. But like, I don't know, we shouldn't keep destroying kid-friendly spaces. I talk about this a lot. Kids already don't have a lot anymore. And what I mean by that is, just look at toys, right? Look at toys. If you go to Target right now, you have baby toys and adult toys. And what I mean by that is that all of the toys coming out now are really fucking expensive. So they rely on someone to have an income, which kids do not. You cannot buy a $300 Lego set on a basic allowance, right? That's not a thing. Whose rabbit is this? You bitch! But also, when you go to toy stores and stuff, the toys that they stock now are nostalgia. It's like, oh, look, Wicked Wizard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day or evening. Sorry, they're arguing. I need them to stop arguing so I can argue. But thank you for the follow. You go to like Target. You look at the Lego aisle. Let's just say the Lego aisle. You have shit based on retro Transformers from the 80s and 90s. Oh, yeah, Zed, I love that emote, right? What fucking kid today is going to relate to a retro Transformers Bumblebee Lego set? What kid today is going to feel like The Lego DeLorean time machine from Back to the Future was made for them. It's not made for them. People aren't making toys for children anymore. They're making them for adults to collect. So the idea of adults inviting themselves into family-friendly and kid-friendly spaces and ruining those spaces by making them adult and pushing those children out is insane to me. Yeah, they're making toys today that are marketing towards adults that are basically just follow-ups to toys that were marketed to those same people 20 years ago. Kids don't have a lot. They don't get a lot. They get video games. That's why Fortnite is so big. It's like I remember my aunt going off on my cousin where it's like, why do you play Fortnite all the time? Why don't you play toys? What fucking toys? You know? Like toys to life genre of games got destroyed. Yeah. I think that was just kind of due to oversaturation. Like Skylanders took off and then everyone else just like, we have to do that. We have to do that now. Even Lego did it. There's an entire Portal game that is unplayable now. You genuinely cannot play what is effectively Portal 3 because it was shut down for being in a Toys to Life game that flopped. Plenty of shows that came out before I was born while growing up. Yeah, and that's fair, but like the average person, like the average kid today, they don't have anything that's being made for them. We're aimed at kids who were yeah, the Michael Bay Transformers movies are a great example of that. They weren't made for kids to get into Transformers. They were made for adults who would drag their kids with them to go see Transformers.
I can manage on my own.
And I'm just it's like at least let them have their own spaces, you know? Stop ruining shit. A lot of kids 20 years ago couldn't get the newest toys because of the economy crashing. So the brands are cashing in on the now adults want. Yeah, that's another big part. Nostalgia. I think that keys pretty heavily into the nostalgia factor. I don't know. Let kids be fucking kids again. Stop making toys for grown-ups. I understand there's a market for it. And you can still have that market and have it be separate. Oh, she got like kicked out of here. So this is their original house. They got divorced and the mom got kicked out. I don't know. I feel like a lot of just content, media, anything today is just so heavily geared towards adults. And see, like, I made that comparison to Fortnite earlier, but Fortnite also has that issue. You know? It's like, oh, they added they added Ellen Ripley to Fortnite, right? What 13-year-old kid playing Fortnite knows who Ellen Ripley is? Like, tie-ins for big yeah. I will say, I think that's mostly just because the market for that completely crashed when THQ went under. Because THQ was carrying that on their back. And they're just not around anymore. It is also why remakes are a big thing now. Again, the nostalgia factor. But when you do see licensed games now, they tend to be higher effort than they used to be. Every single guest character in Mortal Kombat 1 was aimed at people my age. I mean, yeah, again, it's all just like a matter of aiming for nostalgia now. Which, I mean, I guess Disney... Oh, God! Okay, well, these are the same credits. So we actually can skip those. I don't know. It's tiring. It's tiring. Let kids have the things that they can get because they don't get much anymore to begin with. Stop trying to ruin people's childhoods by showing them fucking weird shit. You know? It's annoying. High angle. High angle goes moi. Anyway, chat. That's the end of stream, but don't head out just yet because we're gonna raid out and we want a big juicy raid. We're gonna raid my friend Liv, who is such an incredibly talented person and streamer in general and does not get enough love. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's because generally speaking, women in the furry fandom don't get a whole lot of attention, unfortunately, unless they're artists. Hi, Shadowpen. So please show Liv some love. Those are really similar words. Live and love. Second rate of the night. Hell yeah. That's facts. It is facts. There's a lot of misogyny in the furry fandom, unfortunately. So we're going to raid Liv. Liv is currently playing AI The Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Has a bunch of guests on. Tasano's over there. So, exactly. Liv is so genuinely fucking funny, chat. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull it up. Actually, we're not wrapping up just yet.
Imagine for a second that you're just having
Don't. Chat, here is a clip from when Liv and I... Hello? It's not showing. There we go. Here's a clip from when Liv and I were playing Split Fiction on Liv's channel. This was on Liv's channel. So not a lot of people know about this happening because it didn't happen on my channel. It happened on Liv's. And unfortunately, we don't share a lot of viewers. So this is a great example of how fucking funny Liv is. No, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, look, hold on. Are you throwing it Among Us? Oh my god!
Were you also trying it Among Us?
Too? Oh my god! Anyway, we both did it Among Us. Liv is funny, so show Liv some love, please. Liv deserves it. Okay. But who was mom? Okay. Also, Shadowpen. I'm going to give you a shout out before we wrap up. Chat, you should check out Shadowpen. Shadowpen started streaming recently. Just hit affiliate, I believe. Yeah, you did. Just hit affiliate, has emotes now. Go check out Shadowpen as well before we raid out. Shadowpen is a raccoon. Do you still have the goop thing going on, Shadowpen? You were all like gloopy at some point, right? I don't know if you still got that going on. Are you still like glopping it up? Are you still glorping and slorping and slopping? Oh, you know what? Hell yeah. Anyway, chat, thank you all for coming. We're going to raid out now. Fish and chips. We're raiding Liv. Fish and chips. Our raid message is, but who was mom? If you don't have my emotes, feel free to swap them out with emotes that you do have, or you could sub real quick. I'm honestly okay with either. Like, it's not going to upset me. Just do what you're comfortable with, okay? But chat, that is it for this stream week. However, here's our schedule for next week. We're going to be live tomorrow on Monday. We're going to be playing Chop Goblins. On Tuesday, we've got a surprise game. It's actually 3 games. It's a full trilogy of games in one stream. 3 games in one stream. On Wednesday, I'll be doing Unravel 2. Thursday is going to be a day off, while Friday we'll be going into Chuchel. And then Saturday, we'll be getting back to the Dark Pictures anthology with The Devil in Me, and then Psychopomp Gold on Sunday. That is our schedule for this upcoming week. Chat, if you want more of me for whatever fucking reason, if you want to support me, follow me anywhere, go to wayland.live. That is a website that you can go to in your browser. You can click, you can drag, you can use arrow keys on wayland.live to find me anywhere. I'm on YouTube for VODs, TikTok for clips, Blue Sky for porn. I'm all over the internet. So if you want more of me, go there. You can also get my ref sheets if you want them. You can join the Discord. Whatever. But thank you all for coming. Bye, everyone. I said bye. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.